Oh shit. Oh my god, everyone! It's your favorite enemy of the state! I'm stealing that from now on. That is peak right there. That is absolute fucking peak. Greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic infield, and I'm on my second energy drink of the day. This is not normal for me. This is not normal AE behavior. This is how you know. This is how you know that your fox is developing a problem. Welcome on in, folks. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Quarry. Congrats, Dusklight Wonder, for the first Mausoleum system. Welcome on in. Cat-eared Yuri Enjoyer, Zavy, Thorier, Gremlin Transmian, King Trillion. Omega Scales, lovely to see ya. Druid of the Gaze. Deadfire, hi. Hope I'm not missing anybody. How's everyone doing? What's everyone up to? Bark, bark, bite, bite. You're second? Didn't you shake from one already? Yes. Chat, I did a stupid. The will of the prescript demands this. What does this mean, Maddie? What? What? Fear. Fear has happened to me, chat. Fear has coursed through my veins. I feel as though I've been inflicted with a curse. But welcome on in, Maddie, as well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Yes, I'm on my second energy drink of the day, which is a problem. I made a mistake earlier, which is I was making a long drive. I was making a 2-hour drive. And I brought my big water bottle instead of my tiny water bottle. My big water bottle is really hard to drink from while driving. Didn't account for that, you know, when I went on the trip. So the entire 2-hour drive on the highway, unable to like, you know, lift up, grab, unscrew, open up my large water bottle, I was just sipping energy drink to survive. So I got through that entire energy drink during that 2-hour drive. Oopsie. Thank you for the curse of scuff. Oopsie. This prescript demanded that you be scuffed and instantly unscuffed. Who's writing the prescript? Who the fuck is involved in writing the prescript? Because it does not involve me. I don't think I'm in on this process. Whoever's writing this prescript, I was not at the meeting. The fops will eventually show up to bounce around the walls like a bouncy ball. I'll be fine, probably. Probably. Hello, Belladonna. How are you doing today? Bye-bye. Normally, an energy drink gets me through at least 24 hours, usually longer. But you know what? We're living wildly today. Hello, Boofted. How have you been? Bye. We're living wildly today. I am extremely caffeinated. Hello, Drakensword. Unfortunately, the caffeine does not make me feel awake. I do not feel awake today. I'm here. But you know what? That's okay. We're here and we're thriving. We're gonna be playing some Hades 2 tonight after we yap to our heart's content. I'll be so real. I've missed y'all. Anytime I take like a break from streaming for any period of time, I do end up like missing y'all. And yeah, 2 nights in a row, that feels so long. Whenever I'm not streaming on Fridays and I have these like little 2-day gaps between streams, I genuinely like, I miss y'all. I miss y'all. Like, what do you mean it's been fucking 3 nights since I've streamed? That feels like forever. It's lovely to see you, Thorier. Bite. Hello, Royal Rosio as well. I get so anxious. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna come back. What if no one's there? What if everyone's gone, you know? I've had that tiny bit of insecurity lurking in the back of my head these past couple weeks. Like, oh, what's gonna happen? You're a clingy boy? I'm not okay, I am clingy. This is true. Actually, I am clingy. I am clingy. My thing just being that, like, I love content creation. I love streaming. I love getting to be here and make my art. So even, like, being taken away from it for a couple days is always a really sad thing for me. And I mean, it is just part of life, of routine, that, like, you know, sometimes life is going to put me in positions where I can't stream for a couple days. But it is always just a little, you know? Hello, Drakensword as well. Hello, Scarth. Bye. So yeah, it is always just a little bit of a whenever I'm forced to take a break for any particular reason. This particular case, it was a good reason. Last night I went out, I drove 2 hours and then 2 hours back this morning to go attend a friend's birthday show. Because I had a buddy who was playing a show for his birthday. You guys might have heard me occasionally mention a musician by the name of Dumpster Meds. Dumpster Meds was playing his birthday show last night. It was a very, very lovely little performance. Got to see a couple artists I absolutely adore as well. Paul Petrol played the show. I don't know how much I've yapped to y'all about Paul Petrol, but Paul Petrol is an experience. Paul Petrol, okay. I don't know how many of y'all are like super invested, honestly, especially in like smaller artists. But there's some artists that are a completely different experience live than they are recorded. I can't think of any like popular examples off the top of my head, though I'm sure they exist. Paul Petrol is one of those cases where hearing him live is a completely different experience than hearing him pre-recorded. His pre-recorded stuff is great, don't get me wrong. His pre-recorded stuff is absolutely lovely. He is one of the funniest live musicians I have ever fucking encountered. He is one of the most hilarious, like, live on stage artists I've ever fucking seen. There are so many bits. His live performance, I don't think would be communicable to an album because it just relies so much on the constant recurring bits and like pausing mid-track for a bit. It's incredible. It's amazing. Hello, Parchi and Yui. Lovely to see you guys. Bark, bark, bye, bye. But yeah, I got to go to Dumpster Med's birthday. I was extremely high at the show. I can't remember if I posted anything about it. I think I posted a video in Wonder's Discord. A little clip of Dumpster Meds singing. I was high off my ass that show. But we stand Dumpster Meds. Give them a listen if you get the chance. Hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible though. Hi everyone. Bark bark bite bite. But yeah, I played that show, got home today about 2 p.m. and I'm not gonna lie, haven't done anything since. I've been horizontal. The physical fatigue and exhaustion has been hitting pretty hard the past few days, but that's okay, that happens sometimes. I'm hoping, the next few days I will have a chance to be a bit more productive. But I get the very, very first, version of my model design down. Congratulations, Yui, that's exciting. That is very exciting for sure. If you're picking up content creation, then I wish you all the best. This shit ain't easy, but it is absolutely worthwhile and fulfilling. I adore it. On that note, I do need to check something real quick. You are reminding me that I need to check something. Ah rah rah rah. I need to check something. That is not the right person. Where the fuck is this person in my DMs? What the fuck? Chat, I'm blind. I'm just gonna go for the Twitch channel. Give me a moment, chat. I need to check something. One moment. Oh. Is it happening? Is it happening? Chat, I have someone I need to shout out. Mods, are we around? Hello! Welcome on in, Axel. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome to the archive. If any of my mods are around, we have someone we need to shout out because my first ever VTuber child is about to debut. Chat, my first son, my firstborn son, chat, is about to debut over on Team Mom Gaming's channel. For those who are unaware, in the VTuber sphere, when we like, you know, make a model for someone else, when you have a live 2D model, like this funky little thing I'm puppeting here, we refer to the creators of that model as their parents. As their parents. I made a model for Team Mom Gaming over here, which gets debuted tonight. So I'm now a father. Apparently. Apparently I'm a father now. Let me get a shout out for Team Mom. But welcome on in, Axel. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm just a loud punk bastard. I make art. I rig. I played the occasional video game, but most of all, I yap here on Twitch.tv. Congrats on becoming dad. Tell us your best dad jokes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't do dad jokes. I don't do dad jokes. Congratulations. Hello, Safi! Bark, bark, bite, bite! My firstborn son is about to debut! My firstborn son! How are you, Safi? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Get a child. Please don't call me that. I will say one of my genuine boundaries. Do not call me that. Not a fan of that term. But no, congratulations. Happy belated birthday, Axel. Happy belated birthday. Who's the father? Who's the other father? I was both. I was both the artist and the rigger, for that model. The child's becoming independent. This is so true. This is so true. Technically, you got someone Emperor. I was both the mother and father. Congrats on the piercing, Lycan. I am both fathers. Mitosis. I did mitosis, chat. When's it happening?
From the ads? Where are the
One
ads?
sec. I need to be present for this, chat. I need to be present for this. Parthenogenesis, you're so right. You're the only parent like a sea sponge. Like a lot of sea animals actually.
All of you.
But hi,
Alright,
Lycan.
yay,
Bark,
we're
bark,
back.
bite, bite.
Okay, ready? Okay, yes. Okay.
Is it happening? Is it happening?
So first and foremost, we're just gonna slowly go down.
Ah!
Anyway, hi.
It's
this is my
happening.
tail. Look at my
Chat,
tail.
I'm a pair. I'm a father.
Yeah, I got shoes now. Guys, I got limbs this time.
Chat, I'm a
Limbs.
father.
I can sidestep. Oh, bam. Yeah.
Chat, I'm a father.
Right? Just I love the boots. I love my tail. I love all of it. I love that it wags. It brings me so much joy. I know I'm not just floating limbs. I'm not just
One
floating
sec,
torso
one
anymore,
sec.
folks. And then we go down a little bit more. Got my arms. Yeah. My pretty
Hello,
hands.
someone awesome. We're watching my first ever
Um,
VTuber child. I debut
God,
the
Jen, it's
model
still
that I
cutting
made.
off. Look, I know. I'm adjusting.
Oh my god.
As we. I promise. I am
It's so
adjusting
scuffed
as
and I'm
much
so
as I
proud.
can.
It's so scuffed. I'm so proud.
But you guys.
They're
get
trying so
compressed.
hard. Yeah, it's that slutty man waist, you know? One second. Let me get my my Nintendo music in the background again. Just a little bit of Nintendo music.
I'm adjusting as much as I can, folks. I've never had a proper chat box. Okay. Try talking now. Oh, I'm being compressed. Compress more.
The waist. I know, the waist. How's everyone doing though? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, Kefir. Hello, Katie. Hello,
I'm
everybody.
getting there. I was fixing chat.
A
in
good
the
day this is
compression machine.
indeed.
Okay. Anyway.
A good day
Anyhow.
indeed.
No face for you yet, just shoulders. That's right. I'm being evil with it.
Hello, CRISPR Grow. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite.
I saw that.
Bark, bark, bite, bite.
Hi, AE! I'm surprised! Thank you! But yeah, we get shoulders right now. And then the moment you've all been waiting for, folks. Stop throwing buildings
The
at me!
timing of
Get right there!
It's so good.
Hi! We're gonna zoom in on the face here, folks. Hi! Hello!
So handsome. Chad, so handsome.
Oh, hi! Thank you so much for the follow! Hello!
Everyone
We're
point,
going
so
to
handsome.
adjust me in
So
the studio
handsome.
now. Oh, I am so large. Ooh, adjustments are happening, folks.
He's so handsome.
There. Hi. Hi, guys. It's me.
Handsome. Points. Point. Aggressive
Yes,
pointing.
yes. Hello. Hi. So, stop throwing things at me.
Aggressive pointing. Aggressive pointing. I made that model. I did that.
So, I
That's
have so
my
much stuff to
son.
show off about this model with you guys. Stop.
That's my son.
Stop it! Okay, so hi. We're really expressive now.
That's
which
my son.
You are so cool.
Sorry,
for
I'm
doing this
incredibly
for me.
happy.
Like, I legit could not be happier with how expressive this is. So I can do a lot of really cool things now. Really?
The casual cat ear.
Immediately make me a cat.
The casual cat ear. Yes, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good.
Well, I
Sorry,
guess this is a
I'm
good
live
way to show off the
reacting to
expressiveness,
my
am I right?
child.
Yeah, I can no longer deny crying over Laura. I am so expressive. Stop it! I can do fun things. I can do fun things now, like.
Leave me alone, Adobe Acrobat. Leave me the fuck alone.
so
Hello,
fun. I
Crochet
love it
Dragon.
so
We're live
much.
reacting to my first ever VTuber child.
I can't believe I just fucking did that. I'm so sorry. But we have fun toggles. AE gave us some fun toggles here. No, don't clip it. Hi! Thank you for the follow.
Meow 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 meow
Meow meow meow meow meow meow meow meow meow meow meow meow.
But we got some fun toggles here,
Look at
folks.
him.
Let's see if I set these. I know I do. I know. Thank you. Let's see if I set these up correctly, yeah?
Meow 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 meow
hearts
meow
in my
meow
eyes
meow.
now, huh?
Hello, Tai Tai. Welcome on in. Bark Bite Bite. It's my son. Guys, look at my son.
That's because I love chat so much.
I promise we'll get normal AE content later. We need to live react to my son.
Different eye toggles here, just because I feel like it's important to
Ah,
really.
yes, we loved model hey hey. No.
Nom.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, but don't worry. Don't worry. Cause that's not the only toggle I have. No. I also have stars. I love the stars toggle, particularly because they spin. They spin when I blink.
They
the
spin.
coolest
They
detail.
spin. AE proudest father of 2026. So true.
AE, you're
He's
so cool.
so handsome.
AE, you spoil me. With my toggles. You spoil me
No
so
matter
much.
the rebrand, I will find cheese similar to your name.
Ask Miss, they already came up with one. And then,
Stealing my fucking brand with hard eye slash C.
and then my favorite toggle, which we totally happened by accident, but is legit my favorite toggle. You see my third eye on my forehead there? My favorite one, by the way.
I had
It's so cool.
completely
It's so cool.
misunderstood
It's so cool.
the reference
It's a-
image and
it's a
thought it was a
pentagram
pentagram. I completely misunderstood the reference image and had to be given an additional reference to figure out what was going
I love
on.
this
No
so much.
regrets. It is very cool.
And there is one more toggle. I know. Oh, I know. But there is one more toggle for you folks. But I have to zoom away from the face in order to do it. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Because this is one that I did specifically request.
Hello,
I-
Wasp
earrings are-
Hater. Would you like to see an even cooler
It's
vocal
fantastic, and
stem?
it's just-
I can
makes
also purr
sense
though.
once I get into my lore, which I will yap about.
Welcome
in a
on
second.
in, Wasp Hater. Hope you're doing well. We're reacting to my my first
But,
ever
I
VTuber
suppose
child. This is my
a-
son. I made that model.
Eats a flower.
No, don't eat the flower, Abyss. Stop that. Sorry, I was reading chat. Do you like how? Oh god, you guys will know that I squint now when I read chat. But hi, hello.
No.
No.
No, Abyss, you cannot eat the flower. Stop that.
I'm so proud of how
But
this turned
hi.
out. Hello,
I'm
Mizu.
hi.
How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite,
Your
bite. Lovely to see
Local
you.
demon. Hi.
It's my
Nice to
son.
meet everybody. Welcome to the manor. I hope you enjoy your stay. There are many, many stories for me to read to you.
He's so
I know.
handsome.
I'm really, really happy.
Hello, Trekkintosh. Look at my son. Congrats on
I
giving.
have been looking forward to this.
It
for
was
so
a very
long,
arduous labor.
And AE,
It was a very, very
you
arduous
have-
labor.
just this is everything I could have hoped for, and so much more. Yeah, we did get an upgrade. Ignore the fact that the manor is currently burned down, and you know, reanimated. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. So a bit of lore about my silly little guy here is him and his entire family are based off
Love
of
how Orcs
fictional
literally reacted
episodes.
like a real new parent.
Um,
I put like a year of my
particularly
life on and off into this, okay? This
is
project's
based
been on
off
my
of the
plate for like a
Hanahaki
year.
disease.
It took me way too
Just the
long, but I
flowers.
did it. I did it.
Big flower motif with him.
Imagine being a demon. This is a certified post from the Time Traveling Bird Association.
I'll eat the birds. Oh, yeah.
I also
right,
will eat the
folks.
birds.
Guess what I can do now?
Um.
I can
Um.
fight chat.
um. That's so good. AE, the inventor of human Enfield asexual reproduction.
I know. I'm pretty sure both
so
you
proud.
and Lex are angels, which is really funny. And Hershey's also a demon. Like I'm stealing people's brands.
I'm so
left and right.
proud. A year of my
yeah,
PC causing me
get
suffering, and he's so handsome. It was
bit.
worth it. It was worth
Bites
it.
you. It's so aggressive and I love it. Yeah, I'm stealing the manor from Romeo.
Angel.
Um.
Lexi is a seraphim if you want to be technical.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Stealing.
It's so
It's
good.
I just took a little bit of Evermeta, not on purpose, by the way. His lore and his character has been designed and created for
Oh, whoa.
7 years now. Yeah,
He's so
been-
good.
Hi,
He's so
Dusk.
good.
Is that the same Dusk that I'm thinking you
An
are,
Everface slash fire giant hybrid that
or
tortures
is that a
Melon
different
food.
Dusk?
Oh, this is adorable.
Um,
This is adorable. This is adorable.
ooh, I love being a fae.
All right. The model
yeah, no,
reveal.
Hanaki was one of the first.
The model reveal has occurred. The model reveal has happened. Thank you everyone for bearing with me. I had to live react to my son coming into being, and I'm so proud of him. We did it, chat. We fucking did it. Ah, how have you all been? How have you all been? How has your... It's not been the weekend. How were your Thursday and Fridays, chat? Were they pleasant? I know we ended stream a little bit early on what was it? What day was that? AE leaving his son's debut stream to get back to his job. Yeah, I'm so sorry, son. I love you. I have work to do. This is my job. Super fun to watch your reaction to your new fatherhood. I'm so proud. Hello, Skell Rider. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you doing? Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see you indeed. I know we ended stream a little bit early on Wednesday because sleep deprivation was just kicking my ass, the fatigue and whatnot, and it's been a very busy couple days, but a worthwhile busy couple days. Luckily, not too busy for me to handle. But we're back. We're moving again. We are getting things done. Hopefully, starting tomorrow, it'll be a much more productive day. Good news is, I don't have to be awake until pretty late tomorrow. Just finished moving, had a couple more hurdles to go through, but we're doing our best. Hell fucking yeah. That's a win. That is a win indeed. I hope everyone is doing absolutely incredible, and if you're not doing incredible, I hope that things get better soon. I know it has been a very interesting couple of weeks. I know a lot of people are back to school, a lot of people are, life is starting to pick up again now that the holidays are over. Means people are going to be a bit busier, things are going to be a bit more hectic for a while. But we will get through it. We will survive. We may be 2 weeks, a little bit over 2 weeks into the new year now. But don't worry, keep on fighting. Og? What do you mean by Og, Dusklight? What does Og mean in this particular context? Had my first psychiatrist appointment in a few days. Think I forgot what day exactly. Congratulations, I hope it goes well. I hope you're able to get the help you need. Psychiatric help is not an easy thing to seek out, but I am very proud of you for taking the steps that you need to take care of yourself. Shit is never simple, but you got this. You will be okay. It is wonderful seeing you seek out the aid that you need in order to live comfortably. Bark, bark, bite, bite. On my end of things, work is continuing on my next video essay, the necropolitics video. I have not done a whole lot of work the past couple days, but hopefully it'll be picking up very soon. Mostly just to get a diagnosis for access to hormones and insurance and stuff. I see. Well, I hope they give it to you easy. Bought a new book today, Project Hail Mary by Andy Ware. I'm not familiar with the book or the author, but I hope you end up enjoying it. Honestly, I really want to get back into reading. The only reading I have done in the past couple years has been 100% like reading sources for video essays, which is definitely interesting. Very, very different kind of reading. I was thinking about this earlier, about the usage of AI tools in like transcribing text from older documents, wherein we only have like scans rather than any digital tools or versions of them. And I'm realizing that might not be a thing that the average person regularly runs into these days, but it's a very frequent problem that I run into because I'm reading a lot of like old academic books and papers from like 50 fucking years ago. Whoopsie. That's a problem that I run into very frequently. There's a lot of articles out there that I end up reading with that are absurdly old. Nah. I would love to read fiction again, though. It has been a long, long time since I have read anything from, like, the fiction section. If I were to get back into fiction reading, where would I even start? I'm wondering where I'd even begin if I were to, like, try to read fiction for the first time in probably a decade. What would I even read? Huh. What would I even I don't know what I would read. I'm not sure what I would check out if I were to, like, give fucking fiction reading a shot for the first time in forever, actually. There's a lot of books from my younger years, from childhood, for lack of a better term, I suppose, that I never finished. Monster erotica written by trans people, that's what AO3... You know what? Maybe I actually do still read a lot of fiction, it's just entirely on AO3. Fair point. Fair point. I have spent a little bit too much of my life on AO3. Fun fact, there's this little service, this little thing called AO3 Wrapped. You can go find it on your own time. I've used it in the past and it's perfectly safe, but it's basically a little funky site that will read through your AO3 history from the last year and compile basically an AO3 Wrapped for you. I did that one year, and my most popular tags will stay between me and a god I don't believe in. That is not information y'all need to know. But oh boy. Time to get you new reading material starts pioneering the AE tag on AO3. Listen, the moment I get an 8, like there's an actual real archivist tag on AO3, I know I've made it. If I ever get big enough that archivist becomes an AO3 tag, I will absolutely fucking be all like I will know that I have made it. I will know that I have made it the day that happens. That is one of my genuine aspirations as a content creator. To one day fucking like have fan fiction about me on AO3. Genuine thing that I aspire to. Should the day ever come, I will be extremely proud. This is actually a version of the thing called Spread Me. That is a title. Makes me wonder, we haven't spent much time on AO3. How does a tag get made? There's like popularity to it. I don't honestly know how it works. But like, you're not gonna get a tag for something until it is like big enough to be recognized in some capacity. I don't know how that works. I just know that like just because something gets written on AO3 does not necessarily turn it into like a functional tag. Hello, Celestial Muffin, bark bark bite bite. There would probably need to be like a fair few fics made about me by various people before there'd be like a dedicated. You know what? Let me look into this. Archive FAQ tags. Let's see. A tag is a keyword or phrase that provides information about a work and can be made by anyone creating content. These tags usually specify what rating, warnings, phantoms, categories, characters, and relationships apply. Tags also allow you to search or filter a work. Tags are organized by tag wranglers according to the wrangling guidelines. Tag wranglers are responsible for creating and properly formatting canonical tags. They also attach tags referring to the same fandoms, characters, relationships, or additional information to canonical tags. Okay, interesting. Gachapon, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. Hi. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quit Virtual Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How goes it, folks? We're currently yapping. We're going to be playing some Hades 2 later, but I cannot be shut the hell up. That is my main character fucking feature. I don't shut the hell up. Everyone on my end, go give Gachapon some love. Wonderful Red Panda VTuber. No worries about raiding and running. You take care. Do what you're gonna do. Hope you enjoyed your blueprints. This is why we love you. Yeah, I bite people and I don't shut up. This is why I am loved. What qualities would an archivist fic have to have? Literally that like me or others from my universe are in it. For it to be an archivist, like, you know, fan fiction, it would just have to feature, like, me or one of my Ashen, or take place in the general setting in which I reside, which, like, admittedly, I have not given y'all enough information on my setting. There are some things tagged in the Discord server for those who are interested in information on my Ashen or my setting, but it's a little bit scattered about. It's definitely, I need to get it all centralized in one place, where it is, like, easily accessible to y'all. Archivist nativity scene with the birthing of Team Up's model. I mean, listen, I won't stop you. Coffee AU, where Archivist and Icon are rivals with tension. Icon goes to his coffee shop to annoy him. Like literally, an Archivist fanfiction would just have to be anything involving either me or others in my setting, but I need to put a lot of that stuff into one place, you know? A current problem that we face is definitely that a lot of the info on my setting and my fellow Ashen is not centralized. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, I'm looking right now into how tagging works on AO3. Canonical tags appear in the filtering feature on Archive of Our Own. Tag wranglers give tags connections with them in context. For example, we assign character tags to fandom tags and make them canonical, so when you post works for that fandom, characters belonging to it appear first in the autocomplete. Okay. Some tags are too ambiguous to be assigned to a specific fandom, but are used so frequently that tag wranglers need to make them canonical. But create a meta tag that collects all data, all the tags related together. Okay. Interesting. Lot of shit going on here. Yeah, I don't fucking know how tags work on AO3. That's what I'm discovering here. There's already an emote of your son. I love him. It's my son, chat. That's my son. I don't know how AO3 tags work. Don't know how they work. Incredible. But nah, I really need to get all of my, for lack of a better term, lore in one place. Because I haven't talked about that in a whole long time. I included in my introduction the broad strokes. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield, a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. But I don't often get into the details of what that means. I come from a version of Earth where the United States is a fractured series of nation states, and where a lot of the globalized internet has broken down, and a lot of the power structures that you all may be familiar with are a fractured, scattered mess. Wherein the US is fractured into a number of states which function as their own entities, and are each their own version of fucked up hellscape. See, here's the thing, Darkwood Rider. I included a lot of this info during my debut, and I've touched on it occasionally since, but it's hard to work in without it just being like a natural ramble. But I want to. I want to make it all accessible to you guys. One of my big goals for my 4-year anniversary, which is coming up on March 4th. Hello, Dove Bleeding Heart. Good morning indeed. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. I need to put all of the, for lack of a better term, lore in one place, but it's hard to do like a dedicated stream for it. I've got the PowerPoint slides still that I could very easily pull up and be like, all right, here's what's going on in the Christian secession. Here's what's going on in the Floridian Commonwealth. Like, there's a lot of bullshit happening. There's so much bullshit happening. And I need to put it all in one place, but I have not even finished the next animatic. The next animatic has been on my plate for nearly a year. Lore for the lore gods. It's so much goddamn work. I have owned the domain archivist.com for nearly a year now. I love yapping about lore, my chat loves it. See, I yap about it on occasion, but every now and then there'll just be a month where like I barely talk about it, and then a bunch of people don't realize that it's there, you know? I'll just casually not talk about it for a few weeks, and then people... The issue is, again, that I don't have it all written down in one place. Which I need to do. I need to resolve that. It's always a big shock to me when I'll be streaming and I'll just casually offhandedly mention Fennel, and chat goes, "Who the fuck is Fennel?" And I'm like, it's like my adoptive sister. She basically raised me. You know? It's a lot to keep all in one place, but I'm doing my best. I also love Fennel. Fennel's very important to me. I mean, she is a sister to me. Talking about created lore yapping, not IRL personal history. I'm not. This is big. Okay, one second. Let me pull up some bullshit. When's the last time I ranted about this in the Discord? Here it is. All right. Here it is. This stuff is all pinned in the general channel of my Discord. This is the core of my Ashen, the you know, most relevant, the folks you all are most aware of as far as members of my Ashen, my revolutionary crew are concerned. We've got Fennel, essentially an older sister to me. We have Quintus, the baby boy of the crew. We've got Bug, we've got Killian. Killian's the new blood, the one. I've come around to trusting him, but it was definitely not an easy situation. It was definitely not an easy case. And the next animatic, the one that I haven't released, is the one with him and Fennel talking. And I needed to get that shit out because it has been nearly a year. And then we have all of this crap. There's like 7 slides breaking all of this down. It's all in the Discord. Killian is the straight cis white guy. And yeah, I'll be so honest, like I want to dig into this so bad. I want to dig into this so badly. I have been bedridden the last few days. I have been bedridden the last few days. And my head is still catching up with me. Basically, Mausoleum, basically. My point being that I need to get this all in one location where it's easily accessible, because right now I just have the PowerPoint slides posted in the Discord, and that's really all we've got. You poor sick creature, you were so energetic in my DMs though. I went and saw Apes of the State live on Tuesday, and it was an incredible show. I felt fine most of Wednesday, but started crashing about halfway through my stream. Had to end early. It sucked. Slept 16 hours. Casually slept 16 hours. Was bedridden for the last 2 days. That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes the fatigue has a delayed response. Hello, Max. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I need more lore now. I'm gonna make my own if I have to. Do it. I enjoy this stuff. No, I've been pushing through as best I can. For the briefest breakdown of what's going on in my general surroundings, as I like to say often, I'm your resident chaotic enfield from a virgin birth where everything is just slightly worse. Where in the United States is a fractured series of nation states, each with their own distinct political and social cultures. There's still some amount of intertwine and intercommunication due to just industry, even of the course of about, 25 years. It's hard to completely restructure all of that shit. But that's the most basic premise of what's happening. No surprise, everything started in Texas, because it always starts in Texas. It always starts in Texas. Around the early 2000s, and has been just an increasingly worsening situation for the time since. I'm in the Floridian Commonwealth. Really the most recent to split off, previously part of New England, just because there was nowhere else to go. Kind of New England's weird little fucking stepchild. But no, it's not that kind of situation, Darkwood Rider. It's not a situation of the information not existing. It's literally a situation of me putting it in one place. It's literally a situation of how the fuck do I build a website? because I don't know how to do that. It's 100% a case of I do not know how web design works. And do not have 100 hours to dedicate to it, you know? It's one of my goals for the what's it called? The 4-year streamiversary to have this all in one place, but it's a big project, you know? Big thing that's been on my plate for far too long. I promise I'll get around to it eventually. I do actually have the slides for each particular region, if folks are interested. We have the Christian Secession of America. Everything started in Texas because of course it starts in Texas. Disunionist sentiments began to spread throughout the South during the 1990s, reaching a peak in the early 2000s. With Texas being the first to secede, the majority of southern states followed soon after. The CSA is very much a heavily militarized theocratic state, intense nationalism, a lot of social conservatism. It very heavily resembles your modern Christian conservatism that you are likely deeply familiar with. It is quite terrible, and here we frequently, my Ashton and I, take in folks who have fled across the border. There's the Pacific corporate states. They were the next to secede, primarily citing a lack of economic freedom. This was, relatively early on in the technical push that was the internet as well. And there was a big push over there for loosening regulations to allow for quicker technological development with everything that this potentially opened up. First initially established as more of a neoliberal state, has gradually shifted towards a corporatocracy, completely deregulated medical system. You can get just about anything over the counter, but it's probably unregulated and untested. The recreation and reawakening of fucking company towns. It is nasty over there as well, but it is just about everywhere. You have, of course, also the Heartland. That is your Midwest. Very heavily motivated by the notion of trying to restore a former glory that was lost after, decades of economic decline. More of a traditional conservative type of state with a very heavy desire for, what's it called? Not isolate. Oh, it is isolationism. That is quite literally the word. Strong desire for isolationism. However, this is primarily being prevented by external economic forces, primarily, New England. New England kind of maintains a chokehold on the Heartland economically. The Heartland is very economically dependent on New England, and New England has made sure to keep this the case. New England is a particularly interesting case because they are honestly relatively liberal. But they have this kind of shared identity founded in their own enlightenment, for lack of a better term, a strong cultural and societal value on moral superiority. It's the kind of place where you get told, oh, you're poor? Well, that must be a personal failure. You get the vibe, yes? You understand the vibe. Heavily medicalist, heavily, there's also a lot of, heavily centralized government bullshit going on. It's the kind of place wherein, everything is linked to your moral character. Any failing you make, it is somehow in some way linked into your moral character. All of this can be found pinned in the general channel of the Discord. And then the most recent little bit of secession, most recently formed territory being the Floridian Commonwealth, home sweet home. Formerly part of New England because there was nowhere else to go, but it's been functioning as its own, state for many, many years now. New England kind of treats Florida as a rebellious teenager, oh, you'll come crawling back eventually. as this whole attitude of like, you know, doing the US a favor, or sorry, doing Florida a favor. Currently, Florida is ruled over by a very tight authoritarian regime, with a handful of revolutionary groups fighting for change, among them me and my Ashen. There you go. There's your brief overview. in the shortest terms I can muster. Hello, Chuckling Bird. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Bark, bark, bite, bites. What's happening in DC in this world? I think... So I'm not very good at geography. I don't know if they're in New England or if they're in the Christian Secession of America. Borders have not remained perfect, because there has been a lot of territory dispute. If you were to line this up with like an actual map of the United States in your world, you will notice it is not a 1-to-1. You know, because fucking there's been a lot of dispute and fighting over bits and pieces of territory. I don't know. I'm not very good at geography. Not in my skill set. Hell if I know. Hello, Hunter. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. I would say the closest to Magaland, and this is the CSA. I return momentarily to shout that my Labradus Pierce. Congratulations, Lycan. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Fennel does have a bark bite. Bite mark. Yes, this is true. Don't worry about it. That wasn't my doing. I didn't do that. I promise I did not do that. Barkmite, listen, I'm doing my best. I did not, that's not my fault. Not my fault. I need to redo this entire ref soon, actually. I need to redo this, all in due time. Fennel, for those unaware, is the, she is the founder and for a long time was, you know, leading the Ashen. She's also the fucking woman who took me in and saved my life, when I was just a runaway Enfield with nowhere to go. Non-humans, not the most, you know, welcome in polite society. For a long time, our existence was not even something publicly known or understood. It's not until very recently, at my own doing, that there was any direct proof or evidence that, you know, non-humans existed in the world. It was a very calculated risk I took in revealing that information, and it is one that has served to buy us time. But she took me and she saved my life. She is my big sister, you know, for all intents and purposes. She's very important to me. Quintus is the baby brother of my group. Bug is our fucking techie. And well, y'all have heard probably more about Killian than anyone else at this rate, at least recently. I think Fennel and Killian are who I talk about the most. Let's just get a bite model for reference. I promise that wasn't my doing. It's not my fault. Yes, Bug did name herself that. She did name herself that. Next question that must be asked, is Bug like bugs? Obviously. Hello, Queen Ramen. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Just dropped in to say hi, but having to go. No worries, you take care of yourself first and foremost. It's lovely to see you, even for a moment. Bugs are sick, valid choice. We love Bug. Bug's good. Bug's good. The thing with Bug, just like as a person, I cannot understand like a third of the words that come out of her fucking mouth. Have you ever met someone who speaks entirely in brain rot? and like fucking Gen Z ass memes. What's the commission rate for a custom VTuber character? From me, currently my base art price is 500. My base rigging was 300, but I'm going to be raising it soon. I do not currently have the time to take on any commissions. But when I reopen, it'll most likely be like base price for art around 500, base price for rigging also around 500. They're not cheap, but they take me like hundreds of hours to make, so. Is Quintus obsessed with the Roman Empire or Republic? No, he's really into Greek mythology, though. Of course, of course. You take care, Mausoleum System, all the best. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bug the techie that scares the shit out of you with what they create. I mean, sometimes. A bug... How do I say... Bug is the kind of person, like, okay, when Bug first joined us, she offered us her abilities, in exchange for, like, having a safe place to stay. You know, it was a very big risk taking her in. She's, like, a foreigner. She comes from out, on the Pacific coast. And she has some big enemies over there. It was definitely a risk taking her in. We didn't know if we could trust her, and we did not know if, taking her in, even if we could trust her, would potentially endanger us and get us on the bad side of some very scary people from over on that side of the continent. But she offered some of her abilities, her skill with computers and whatnot, so we decided to give her a shot. I tasked her with, you know, just helping me organize a way of storing and spreading and sending information out that would not be traceable by, you know, the government of Floridian Commonwealth and all that. Trying to keep our operations safe and secure. And she instead came to me with a means of spreading information. Her answer to this was, what if inter-universal communication? What if we could access internet from a completely different fucking universe? And that's how I got here. I keep peeking the mic today. I'm so sorry, chat. That's how I got here. That's how I got here, chat. You can blame her that I'm your problem now. Hello, Fanatic Pharaoh. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Oh god, first ad of the stream already. How are we already an hour in? What the fuck is this? Like, she did technically do what I asked. Just break reality for good Wi-Fi as one does, quite basically. And you know what? It passed my little test. It passed my test so fucking well. She's here for good. She can do whatever the hell she wants. She can say whatever the hell occurs to her goddamn brain. She's incredibly useful. Now I know who to thank for the bite monster. You can thank Bug. For anyone asking how, I mean, it makes sense to me. All right. Infinite universes, infinite AEs, or whatever the hell. Infinite universes, infinite AEs. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in Hawaii, given we don't really have, you know, global internet here in the Floridian Commonwealth anymore. Or rather, in my world more generally. It didn't exactly last long. Widespread centralized internet did not exactly survive for a long time around here. AE explaining things next to a huge whiteboard. Do you guys see why like, the thing is, I want to talk about this stuff more. I want to bring it more into my streams, and I want to put it up in a big centralized location. I hope me yapping about it even in vague terms shows very much why that's difficult, you know? I hope it's evident why it is a lot to explain. Unfortunately, I have to do like 3 different layers of explaining things to make anything make sense. Horrific sound of metal grinding dimension barriers, calling physics a bitch in the process. Hey, I got the thing you wanted. Quite literally. See, the more physical engineering type is Quintus, though. What happened to the rest of the world? Same as here. I don't know, honestly. I don't have a whole lot of knowledge over what's happening, like over in the UK or in really any other like country or nation or continent. We get occasional news from like Canada that gets down, but to get here, that news has to travel through a lot of distance. So while the occasional rumor might make it to us, it's very rare that, you know, any actual eyewitness testimony does. We don't exactly have, you know, globalized internet, at least not very easily anymore. And while we do our best to try and establish what communication outside we can, and like, you know, here in the Floridian Commonwealth, we very frequently will take in folks from across the border with the Christian Secession of America. It's hard for us to you know, verify or feel anything much further. Hello, Araya. Hello, Orleans. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Pigeon mail. The little bits that I do know, again, all come in the form of rumor, but I've heard a lot of rumors regarding non-human activity around the world. I've heard a lot of rumors regarding destabilization and intense nationalism and isolationism happening everywhere, really. It is quite messy from the little bits I hear. Here's the thing, cat-eared Yuri Enjoyer. I will not be directly answering that question because I feel like any answer I give is potential trouble. I don't want to imply anything. Hello, Araya. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Things are probably about the same here in Iceland, just without all the pop culture and media from the States. I mean, who's to say? Genuinely. Not a whole lot of information travels. And I would love to get more information about what's happening over there, but it's kind of hard for that information to fucking get here. Perhaps a goal of mine for the near future should be trying to establish more communication outside of our borders. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Apologies, Twitch just forced me to run ads. We are here and queer and thriving, though. Thank you, everyone, for putting up with the ad hell. I know it is never a good time. We do what we can on this platform. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, indeed. God, today sure was Saturday, huh? Today sure was Saturday. Damn. Chat, time's not real as far as my brain is concerned. As a bug for better transmission strength and they can transmit to 4 different dimensions? Perhaps, who knows? Apologies. Big cough. Big cough. But no, it's all stuff that I want to make more accessible to you all. Sorry, incredible meme just put together. Incredible meme just dropped in the Discord. I need to send that to one of my friends. One sec. I need to send that to one of my friends. I'm sending that to one of my friends. So about exactly what I imagined. This is me right now. This is me right now. Meant to have question mark on that pigeon mail. Like, are pigeons being used for delivery? No, we have not attempted to use pigeon mail, and I don't know about the viability of using pigeons for long-term information transport. To my understanding, they are not the most reliable means of transmitting information, but I could be wrong. I could be incorrect. Like, to my understanding, probably not your best bet. But what do I know? I'm just a guy. Smoke signals then? I don't think that's gonna work for international communication. Take pride in my work, and it was the most focused and frazzled AE I had. It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely incredible. This is incredible to me. Pocket. Did my internet do a silly again? No, it didn't. But can make interdimensional smoke signals. Don't worry. I said international. Did you know you can just take the pigeons at the park? They're free. I don't think the pigeons at the park can fucking transmit information. I don't think the pigeons at the park are gonna do a good job of moving my mail around. To be fair, if your pigeon mail doesn't make it, you know why. With the postal service, it could have gone wrong at any point. I don't know. No, you don't know why. Train the sea turtles it is then? How are we going to train the sea turtles? I've met a good few sea turtles, and I'm gonna tell you, those things are not very trainable. They're not very good at being trained. It's pretty clear the pigeon fucked up. I'm working on it. Have you tried clicker training? I don't think clicker training works on sea turtles, guys. I don't think clicker training works on sea turtles. I don't think that's how it works. AE is the pigeon. I would also eat a pigeon given the opportunity, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Have you tried? I mean, no. I may have semi-regular access to... I may interact with a lot of sea turtles, but like, I don't know if they could hear that. Then how do you know they won't work? Because they're barely fucking target trained. Hear me out, throw the mail really hard. Because I know a sea turtle who fucking... Okay, so a lot of animals in like care facilities are target trained, which means they're like trained to approach, you know, sort of colored objects to get fed. This is, you know, part of how you just care for them, and it helps to make sure that they're actually getting their like regular diet, and meeting their dietary needs, as well as, you know, getting them isolated if they ever need medical care or attention. Important shit. Very, very useful tool for any kind of wild animal care. Or animal care in general. I know a sea turtle who, after a fucking decade, still attacks his fucking target, thinking it's food. Same fucking target anyway. Has not learned his lesson. That's the thing, animals are simultaneously much smarter and much stupider than we give them credit for, you know? Animals are simultaneously a lot smarter and a lot stupider than we tend to give them credit for. I don't think the flying squirrel is gonna cross the Atlantic Ocean. I don't think a flying squirrel is smart enough to get across the Atlantic Ocean, chap. Dolphin? Guys! I don't think any animal-based communication is gonna work. Hello, Astra Arts, bark bark bite bite indeed. I don't think any animal-based communication methods are going to work here. Why not genetically code microbes, place them on enough animals that they reach everywhere? How the fuck am I going to instruct someone on the other side of the world that I've never met to decode that? Chat, your plans are bad. Your plans for information distribution, I'm sorry to break it to you, they're bad. Make better plans. Just make better plans, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you. Who needs boats? Boats are pretty important. Just write a tutorial with the message. Chat. What the fuck? That's all I've got to say to you. That's all I've got for you. What the fuck? Steal old military Morse equipment then? How the fuck do I make sure that that only gets intercepted by people who are in on the message? And how do I even, like, find people who are going to be in on it in the first place? Hello, Noivern, welcome on in, Barf Barf Bye Bye. Like, how do I... Okay. I think another thing that y'all aren't honestly super aware of, because, like, I haven't talked as much about my world, but the government of the Floridian Commonwealth is not exactly using the most, like, state-of-the-art brand new technology out there. They're very much relying on old, easily available equipment. It's not like we, when they decided when the regime decided to take everything over, it's not like they had industry set up to try and fucking build the equipment to run an army from fucking scratch. They're largely relying on old technology, very outdated but functional, easily accessible things. I'm pretty sure they know Morse code. But even then, again, how the fuck am I gonna make sure a signal gets where it needs to be? I'm just saying. I don't think any of our animal-based communication ideas are going to work, chat. With all the love in the world. I don't think it's gonna work. Chat's trying to, like, find a way for me to get filled in about shit that's happening, like, on other continents, you know? Chat's trying to give me instructions on how to get information about things happening in other continents. And I'm like, y'all. My point being, the entire point being that, like, there's no really easy way for us currently to establish that. My entire point being that, like, as things stand, we cannot easily establish that. Whatever happened to the old reliable cup and strings across the Atlantic Ocean? Question mark? The entire thing? Chat, none of Longstring, why are you people like this? Why are you people like this? Light signals from a very high place at night across the Atlantic Ocean? I can't go and travel across the ocean. I'm not looking for means of travel. I'm not looking for means. I can't afford to leave Florida, guys. I can't afford to fucking leave Florida. Y'all. Hello, Dice Mistress. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Y'all. The point is that it's not easily accessible within my means, y'all. What do you mean, send a child? What the fuck? No! Why do we have to cross the Atlantic? Why can't we use the Arctic ice cap? Why is that relevant? If you have interdimensional connectivity, it allows you to stream from your world to ours, and is it possible that a teleportation devices method could be created? Again, why? At that point, why? I'm kind of content to exist where I am and fight the good fight where I'm at for now. I don't need to know what's happening in Europe right now, in my world. I don't need to know what's happening in Europe in my world. I need to fix things on my home fucking front. I can worry about that after I fix things on my home front. We will be better equipped to help more people in that situation anyway. Chat. Hello, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I need to fix things on the home front that is the Floridian Commonwealth. I can worry about what's going on in Europe later. We bottlenecked by the Atlantic, using the Arctic gives us a new avenue to disseminate information. What the fuck? Got shit ton of homework done, but I'm free. Congratulations, I'm proud of you. Have we got? Why are we considering penguins? Why? I can worry whether or not Europe is developed in the Middle Ages. I can stop worrying about. I cannot make sense of the last half of that sentence, Kefir. I'm sorry. Know what's happening? Left for a second. So what's happening? Decided I can make this worse. Of course you did. Thank you, Druid. No leaving no animal stone unturned. Chat. Chat's trying to devise a way for me to communicate with Europe on my own world from the confines of the Floridian Commonwealth, and I'm like, y'all, I'm kind of more concerned with taking care of things here on my home front. I don't know what's going on in Europe, and I don't think that's important right now. Get bugged to build an entire satellite from scratch? And who's gonna receive the signal? Where the fuck? How do I know that anyone over there who is interested in helping our cause is gonna receive the signal? Also, Boop Hotel thinking, right, yes. I'm sorry for not DMing you back. I'm not picky, and I am also flexible when it comes to budget. I have like a couple thousand saved up that I could potentially throw at this. Thumbs up. I'm very lucky to make a lot of money off of content creation right now. Use a very dedicated crow. We've already been over pigeons. I feel like all of the problems with pigeons also apply to crows. And again, how do I make sure it gets to someone who's gonna be, you know, interested in our cause? Albatross, why am I here only to suffer? Chat, why am I here only to suffer? Penguins are really friendly too. Surely they would do you a favor. Penguins are not friendly. Penguins will kill you. So they'd also bite anyone trying to intercept the message? Yeah. Do not listen to the rest of chat. You should be looking for allies that are actually near you. See, Astra gets it. Astra understands. Just label the letter fascist. Right, because DNIs work every time. So you really do be acting like monkeys on a typewriter, huh? You guys really are. I love you guys, but what the fuck? Engrave the message on DICE. The Nerd Network will get them there. No, they won't. There's really, like... There is, well, supposedly a barely any in and out policy here in the Floridian Commonwealth aside of necessary trade. And of course the inevitable, well, yeah, there's a mostly no in and out as much as can be controlled here in the Floridian Commonwealth. Of course, we've got folks sneaking over the border like me and my Ashen often help out. But y'all, hello, Valve's book. Chat's trying to poke holes in everything that's happening in my setting right now. Chat is trying so hard to solve problems happening on my version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. And at this point, we are... Use interdimensional travel to summon Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't think that would... How the fuck am I supposed to summon Sonic? No internet makes sense, but Waffle House is still a thing. Why am I here? Tennis throwing shit on the wall, but unfortunately it's all literal shit in the walls and open a window off to a cliff. I love you guys, but what the fuck? I love you guys, but what the fuck? Welcome on in, Valves. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Fun fact, do you ever see a polar bear? They might just decide to stalk you for several weeks. This is true. Chat, don't trust polar bears. Do not trust a polar bear. You should not trust polar bears. Correction, we're solving non-problems, basically, yeah. Nonsense good. Well, what was on your docket today? We're gonna be playing some Hades 2. I'm gonna be honest, I did not bring anything to yap about today. Because I have been very eepy sneepy. Chat, I got way too high last night. Chat, I got like actual dysfunctional levels of high. Probably like third highest I have ever been last night. And I'm normal now. I am normal. But Jesus fucking Christ. If dangerous, why made it a friend? They're not friend shaped. Guys, polar bears are not your friends. Don't trust the polar bears. Don't do it. Don't do it. Build your own Morse code, transmit the tutorial with normal encrypted mail. How? Book gives you info on bolding, interdimensional internet stuff. Someone here builds one to your world somehow and magically reaches Europe. I mean, sure, if you can manage that, then absolutely. I feel like my one fucking means of like making that kind of shit happen is to abuse the abilities of my good friend Celerity Dust, but like, I don't know. I'm not one to game the system. What about Arctic Fops? You can probably trust Arctic Fops. Thank you for the text to E. Astra. Even trying to get into contact with the allies up north is a stretch. I'd imagine. I suggest looking for allies in the Caribbean or trying to get into contact with any groups in Central America. Suggest looking into Cuba as the island directly south of the Floridian Commonwealth. That is also an issue we could stand to work on. Absolutely. Manatees, however, you're not supposed to interact with them to my knowledge. Manatees are just silly little sea cows, it's just that they're like endangered. They are endangered. I love Cuneiform, okay? Cuneiform, 10 out of 10 fucking alphabet. Beautiful alphabet. Do not touch the sea cows. They are endangered. I think they've actually been brought down to threatened, which is very beautiful and we love to see. So they're no longer considered endangered, but you know. Manatees are my favorite elephant relative. Good animals. I want to feed the sea cows. They're very good critters. They're very good critters. I do love manatees. 10 out of 10 animal. But I'm mostly content to just work on fighting the good fight here in the Floridian Commonwealth, and well, I'll worry about what's happening elsewhere afterwards. The waters are probably mined because Florida Commonwealth and CSA don't want emergency trainers in their land. We're figuring it out, okay? Like I said, I'm content to fight the good fight here in my community. Here for my fucking home. What happens after that happens? We'll figure that out when we get there. Let me secure my home first. What if you give the local rats rat-sized tanks? I don't think that even helps solve the former problem. I don't think that even solves the former problem. I mean, I'm sure the local rat population would be on my side if they had the capacity to be on my side, but what? But hello? But we'd have rats with tanks. You know what? Fair point. Rats with tanks does sound pretty badass. I do like the notion of rats with tanks. BRB will make a band called Rats with Tanks. That is genuinely such a good band name. I adore that. 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. Good shit. Badge of the Rat Air Force. This sounds about right. Rat tank maintenance problems. Maybe we do need to arm the rats. Aren't there like cross-Atlantic internet cables running on the seabed? Send a rat through one of them? I don't think the rats can fit inside the internet cables. I don't think they'd fit. Are there? I don't know how internet cables work, but it does remind me of a song. There was a song about that written by Bug Hunter on the podcast Jam Mechanics. That's right, chat. AE's talking about jam mechanics again. There's a song, I think it's the first episode of season 3 of Jam Mechanics about that. Jam Mechanics is a really good podcast, by the way. Chat, I really want to do a songwriting stream. This is something I intended to do in December, but didn't do, because I kept getting too busy, and 2, I was insecure about it performing well. But I want to, at some point, do a Jam Mechanics style songwriting stream where I just kind of come on here and spend a few hours writing a song with you guys. Have, whether it be by chat or like have a friend send us a prompt and just kind of spend like an entire stream trying to write a song. I think it might be fun. I know it probably won't be the most like communicable form of content, but I think it'd be an interesting time. It's a thing that exists in my brain. Quick question for the FOPs. What is the state of the Everglades in your world currently? It's possible you can find a way to station some action in the area to attempt to contact with Cuba. I come from down in that direction. It is mostly abandoned and very flooded. I overcame fear and did ASMR. You can do songwriting. Congratulations! That's so cool, Orleans. I'm proud of you. I still owe my chat an ASMR stream. The issue has just been script writing. Gotta find the time for it. But hell yeah. Nah, I want to do a songwriting stream. I have been writing a lot of songs recently, actually. I have one song that I started writing, but I haven't tried to play it yet. AE beats us up in an alley ASMR. I have had a thought of like an AE interrogates you ASMR. That's a thing. That is a thing that I've considered. If I do an ASMR stream, it will be a lot of, I guess, for lack of a better term, lore relevant stuff. I also do owe you the walkie stream. I considered getting footage for that today, but I was just too bedridden to handle it, unfortunately. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I was simply a little bit too bedridden for that. We do what we gotta, we do what we gotta. We do what we gotta, indeed. My brain's a little bit all over the place, I do apologize, chat. That's about normal for me though, I suppose. I am nothing if not always a little bit scattered. Scatterbrain just simply what I do best. To the subreddit with you, Jesus Christ. Chat, I really appreciate y'all. I feel like I have not been delivering top tier AE content recently, but I appreciate you all for bearing with me. I'm trying to get back in the swing of things. Thank you for the big stretch, Kefir. Bye 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 bye. Big stretch. And thank you for the hydrate as well. No, I feel like I haven't been at my peak lately. But I appreciate you all for continuing to be here. I'm overheating. I need to start a fan right now. I am overheating. That bug? Why is there a bug? How did he what? Killed you. That bug was really bad at not being killed. That bug, this bug is really bad at not getting killed. He killed bug? Not that bug. Not that one. Different bug. There was a bug in my room. Not that bug. Not the person. Not that bug. It was a fucking... I don't know what it was. I think it was a mosquito. It freaked me out. Anyway, I'm putting a warhead in my mouth. Warhead. Yo, I've been eating like 5 warheads a day is a problem. What was your longest warhead sober streak? Like a month, probably. When I say the Everglades are flooded, I mean like the keys are gone. The Florida Keys, absolutely gone. You can see that on my map, actually. The Everglades are largely uninhabited and abandoned here, and very much suffering from flooding, the effects of global warming and all of that. Climate change. It is definitely, especially, you know, again, non-humans very much real where I exist. Not the safest place to enter. I would recommend keep giving it a wide berth. I promise I didn't kill the actual real bug. I promise, chat. I swear. Oh, in a piece of like actual real cool news, I have officially been punk for a decade. I don't know if I had a chance to talk about this on here, but I had this realization recently. I had this realization either Wednesday or Thursday. I have been punk for a decade now. One whole ass decade of punkitude, of punkness, and that's really fucking cool if I do say so myself. I am really, I guess, for lack of a better term, proud? I don't know if that is the right word, the right sentiment, but I am definitely really happy with where my life has ended up, and it's very, very cool to be sitting in the situation, but like, yeah, I am a decade of punk. I have been living loudly, proudly punk for a whole ass decade now. Elder punk achieved. I don't think 10 years makes me an elder punk. And as far as like lived experience goes, I would say I am still relatively youthful in my punkness. But it's a really, really cool thing to kind of look at myself and how far I've come, for sure. I've been blessed and very lucky to end up in some really cool things, in some really cool situations, particularly this past year, because I would say about a year ago, a little over a year ago, is when I properly started like existing and taking part in my punk community, especially locally. For most of my time as a punk, I was a punk on the internet only. Well, I DIY'd and I made the clothes and I listened to the music and I held the politics. I didn't start like going out and interacting with my punk scene until about a year ago. And I definitely don't think I'm deserving of any kind of elder punk titles yet, but it's been a really, really wonderful year of it. It's been a really, really wonderful year of getting to exist loudly and publicly in these spaces. The map is in the Discord, yes. It's not perfectly accurate, but it kind of gets the impression across. You can see the Florida Keys are very gone. I'm not old though, chat. I'm only 24. It is kind of scary though. Time's been moving way too quickly recently. I know I've talked plenty about this. Time has been moving way, way too quickly recently, and I've not been creating enough to keep up with it, or productive enough to keep up with it, I would argue. But I am terrified by how quickly time has been moving and progressing as of late. Does it kind of interacting with punk to go to political stuff? I mean, that's definitely part of punk. And I would argue that the more important element than any of the, you know, music or fashion of punk is the politics. I'm very much someone who argues that like the important thing about punk is holding the fucking politics and abiding by them rather than any performance of fashion or music taste. But yeah. Nah, time's just been moving way too quickly. I desperately, desperately hope that at some point in the near future I'll be able to go full-time as a content creator. Well, I'm not the most hopeful for that situation being extremely imminent. It is a very, very long-held hope that I am fighting for, that one day this will be my full-time job, you know? That this will be the thing that sustains me. I'm working really hard towards that end. Been reminded there's a cult community stuff related to the trans community near me. I mean, are you interested? You can always get involved. There's always room. Honestly, I will say though, I'm kind of lacking in more immediate goals recently. I suppose I do have a handful of more immediate goals, smaller, more personal things. But aside of the hope of eventually going full-time as a content creator, I am a little bit lacking in more like immediate goals at the moment. I suppose that's something I could stand to resolve. But there's always a lot of work on my plate. I need to get back on my tarot practice as well. That's been an area where I've been very much lacking. Hello, JM! Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. The necropolitics essay? Not like that. But what I mean to say is, like, specifically in regards to streaming. Not like other content endeavors, but specifically in regards to streaming, aside of going full-time, I'm a bit lacking in more immediate goal or aspiration, you know? Pretty much all my content goals this year, aside of going full-time, are aside of streaming, and that's a really weird position to be in. I'm kind of realizing I don't have a strong goal that's specifically related to streaming at the moment. I think I need to find like a new measurable goal when it comes to streaming specifically. Hey, JM on the 40 stream streak. Hell fucking yeah. That is a win right there. Thank you so much for being such a long-term, fucking familiar face of the community. It means a lot, JM, genuinely. Nearly at 30 myself. I appreciate you all for continuing to be a part of this space for so long. Whether you've only been here for a week or you've been here for years, I appreciate so much that you all continue to be a part of this space that is so, so important to me. My streak reset like twice and that slightly upsets me. It's probably, unfortunately, the handful of times where I've had to cut streams off at like an hour because I wasn't feeling well. And I apologize for that. I feel like there are more situations where Twitch should give a means to fucking recoup that shit more easily. It is unfortunately it is unfortunate that they don't. It is very unfortunate if you ask me that they don't. I know you can like watch a VOD and whatnot, but usually if I end my stream very early, I tend to take the VOD down. Oh, chat. Chat. This is silly. This is silly. But I am reminded. Please be proud of me. I'm outsourcing more of my work to my mods. I've started outsourcing more of my responsibilities to my moderator team. One of my goals for not even just this year, but just like a thing that I've been wanting to do in general for a while, is to give more of my responsibilities to my moderators, because I can't keep doing all of the little shit. Things like, so what I specifically have outsourced this time, uploading my VODs, that's now a moderator job. One of my mods is now responsible for uploading my VODs in the VOD channels. Maybe the VOD channel will actually stay up to date for once in my life. Hello, Wonder! Bark, bark, bite, bite! How are you? Oh my god, chat, it's everyone's favorite red panda on the internet. Chat, it's everyone's favorite red panda. Oh my god. Look, guys, it's Wonder. How are you, Wonder? It's lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm really good. I hope you are too. I'm doing the best I can. I have been honestly a little bit physically worn out recently and dealing with some personal mental bullshit, but hey, we're here. We're thriving to the best of our abilities. Fending off the insecurity with the biggest knife I have. That's certainly been the biggest obstacle as of late, but literally just a bitch who says, "Cock, shut up." You're literally like one of my biggest creative inspirations, and I'll be so honest, I would give anything to go back to the fucking energy of like August. But nah, we do the best we can. You're doing so fucking great. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, Trans Knight as well. How are you? But nah, I've talked about this occasionally. It's a very easy thing as a content creator to get very in your head. And since September, I've been in a really weird headspace regarding content creation, where I'm very often feeling discouraged and feeling like I'm not doing well enough. Because I completed a really big goal. It's quite literally a situation wherein like I completed a massive fucking goal, and it's felt like I haven't had anywhere to go, and like I've been kind of falling off in the time since, but I'm doing my best to keep on pushing forward and keep on making bigger and better things. I definitely had to slow down for a while. I definitely had to slow down for a while, and I haven't quite caught up to where I was before. In production or in fucking any other regard, but we do what we can. But hello, Trans Knight, lovely to see you as well. I've been struggling a lot recently behind the scenes, but we keep on fighting no matter what, even if it's really fucking hard sometimes. I hope that in due time things will get better. Yeah, I have a son now. My son just debuted. Chat, my son just debuted. For those who are not in the loop, I completed my first ever live 2D model commission for a client, and that model has debuted, and I have a son now. I'm a father. I'm a father, chat. That's so cool. It is an honor. One sec. I want to see how T-Mom is doing. We did spend like the first half hour of stream literally like live reacting to my new son. Oh my god, chat. One sec. Look at him go! It's my son! We'll shout him out again. A second T-Mom shout out because I can.
Unlike this one, it has
That is my son. Everyone, look at my son again.
Yes, what just happened? Something
Well,
just
that
happened.
was
Hi,
not,
thank you for the follow.
That's a thing for like depiction of God. So they're
Look
called,
at
like,
look at
triads
my
where they're,
son.
like, three-headed.
Yeah. Anyway, hi, thank
Again.
you so much for the follow, guys.
I'm forcing you to look at my son.
Basically, their version of Artemis, Diana, had like a triad like vibe.
Son.
Oh,
Points.
Really freaking
Points, son.
There's a drawing of a cracked mirror within each
Is
piece
it
of
Anyway.
weird that I'm
character you play
intrigued
slash
and I want to
silly.
draw this character?
Anyway. I did it. He's so handsome. He's so handsome, chat. It's my son again. He's so handsome. I'm so proud of him. He's doing so well. It was an honor to do T's new model, to be part of this little rebrand here. It means so much. I'm not cute. I watched you create yourself. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. I expect some innuendo. It's the Archivist Twitch community. I know what to expect. Innuendo is part of the fucking deal. You watched me create my son. I'll be honest, I for a long time have felt a little bit weird around like, okay. My whole life, being so honest, I have felt really weird around like parentage terminology. I'm not someone like, I'm not your dad. I had to for the first time in a while reiterate the boundary of do not call me the word which is spelled D-A-D-D-Y. That is a word that makes me very deeply uncomfortable. Partially because like any notion of parentage is something that usually makes me super uncomfortable. So and the fact that in the VTuber community we call our model parents has always been something that I've always felt a little bit weird about. I've kind of come around to because there's a very different energy in like being this is my son. This is my son. I don't know. It hits a little bit different in this particular context in a way that I don't entirely hate, you know? It hits a little bit different in this context in a way that I don't hate. But it is definitely a thing to which I am still getting used to. I'm not your dad, just made me spit take my water. You're welcome. Chat, I'm not your father. I'll just call you gay boy instead. Yeah, that's okay. That's chill. But I've always had a very weird, like, mental relationship with the entire concept of parenthood. Hello, Trail! How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite! Congratulations on the new music video release, by the way. I'm sorry I couldn't be there during the premiere. I was out at a punk show. But how are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite! Bark, bark, bite, bite! I'm so proud of you! Guys, Trailbot's band just released a new song. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that, like, so fucking cool? I genuinely, like, badass shit. So proud of them. Doing amazing work. You guys should totally go check it out. One sec, let me pull it up. Let me go pull it up. It is somewhere in my DM history, I say, scrolling desperately. I get like 30 DMs a day. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah! Chat, you guys should totally, for no particular reason, go check out this band called Circuit Bend and their new song, Vultures. You should go check it out. You should go check it out. You should go do that. This is a threat. I have a gun. And hello, Pizza, as well. Bark, bark, my bite. How are you? Been lovely to see you, Trail. I hope you've been well. How are you? What are you up to? How was the show? It was good. It was a birthday show for a friend. A buddy of mine who makes music under the name Dumpster Meds. He was celebrating his 32nd birthday because he's old. But I got to be there, got to say hello to him. It was a very, very lovely evening. You're too cute to be threatening. I am so terrifying. Hi, handsome. I'm doing good. How are you, handsome? I'm doing okay. I'm recovering to the best of my abilities. My physical health has not been at its peak recently, but the past couple of days aside of the show have been very much rest days. And very restful rest days at that. I'm hoping that tomorrow night I will have the capacity to be so productive and get so much done. I am really fucking hoping so. We will see, mayhaps. Hee hee. But no, we're vibing out here. We're vibing. I hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible, and if you're not, I'm biting you very hard. I'm a little bit head empty tonight still, I'm not gonna lie, but you know. One day you'll stop overdoing it, but I know it won't be this year. Here's the thing, overdoing it for me is standing for longer than an hour. Here's the problem. Overdoing it, as far as my body is concerned, is standing for an hour. So, I will probably never stop overdoing it. I have, like, I need to lay down for a few hours fatigue from the act of standing for a couple hours. And sometimes life just requires that of me, you know? Dual juggling calms, game dev work, and trying to clean an old camcorder so I can archive some old childhood hi8 tapes. That is real as shit. That is real as shit. Good luck. I know a thing or two about fucking juggling too many tasks and projects, but I'm proud of you, and you're gonna do great things. If anyone is capable of great things, it's absolutely you, Trail. God, you're reminding me that I need to do more stuff with the 3D model, and I've been trying to think like what to fucking do with it recently, because I love it so much and I need more purposes for it. I need to use it in more streams and contexts. I need more excuses to do full body streams. Because as much as I love doing live concerts, I can't do them every day. I need to think on what my next plans are with it. I keep upgrading my setup and forgetting to use it. Real as shit. I miss the 3D. It's so cool. It is so cool. Hello, Golden Controller. How are you doing today? I also need to find easier means of switching between having it like with the full body tracking and not, because I don't like it. It's very annoying having to like change my tracking settings every time, but you know. But no, I need to find more opportunities to use the whole setup. I'm so used to just being 2D, you know? I'm so used to existing Wii Fit stream. I've been wanting to do that, actually. I've been wanting to do a Wii Fit stream. I just need to find, like, a Wii. I need to buy a used Wii. That's actually been on my list for a while. One of the setup upgrades I've been wanting to do, part of my hesitance has been lack of space, but one of the setup upgrades I've been wanting to do, just collecting more retro consoles in general, but particularly a Wii. Particularly the Wii. Astra, if it is within like 5 feet of seawater, it's probably underwater. The one, like, piece of original hardware that I currently have, capable of streaming off of is a Switch and a 3DS. And the 3DS I can play, you know, DS games on as well. But I need more, I want to upgrade my library. Like, I think a Wii is an obvious choice because you can get Wii and GameCube off of that. I want to get a Game Boy Advance, try and mod it so that I can, stream things off of it as well. Like, there's so many things I want to do. Hello, Kami. Retro VTuber could probably help you get a good Wii. He's good at finding old consoles. He probably could. He is the one who did the modification on my 3DS. And I appreciate the hell out of him for that. Thank you so much, Retro VTuber, for modding my my 3DS. It means the world. He probably could help me find a Wii. He probably could help me find a Wii for an affordable price. I feel like I need to figure out what my budget for Offkai is first, and once I know what my Offkai budget is, perhaps, he could probably help me figure that out. I need to see also, as far as Game Boy Advance goes, because I want to get a hold of a Game Boy Advance, what streaming off of a GBA looks like, you know? So many projects on the plate, but I want to get a lot more original hardware to stream off of, because I think there's something very beautiful about the experience of streaming off of original hardware. I love handheld games, especially. There will be an editing soon. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. You know the drill. I'll still be here when the ad break ends. I might actually stand up and grab a snack real quick. Because the critter is a little bit hungry, and also I'm halfway through my second energy drink of the fucking day, and I need to put this in the fridge. I'd love to get a Dreamcast or something and play obscure-ass silly games on stream. That is so real, and I love that. I know, I also want to at some point get a PS2 that I can stream off of. That's another one that's on the list. I think Game Boy Advance, Wii, PS2 are all big necessities that I want to try and get set up for streaming. Xbox 360 has some really great mods, but almost all the ways to hack them require hard modding. I mean, I know people who hardware mod. My 3DS capture card, that's hardware modding. And a friend did that for me. Fucking shout out to my good buddy Retro, also does voice acting work for me, who offered to mod my 3DS for free if I bought all the supplies for it and let him do it on stream. And that was so cool. The PS2 is my fave. It was my main boy. I never got to own a PS2, but PS2 has so much good horror on it. There's so many good PS2 horror games. Putting up the BRB screen because the ad's gonna hit any second now, and I need to go grab myself and there goes the ad. Snack time! Snack time! Chicken nugget. Chicken nugget. But yeah, I'm not afraid of things being hardware modded. Console hardware modding doesn't scare me. I have someone I can outsource that to. I have a buddy who's willing to do hardware mods for me. Yay. We love retro VTuber. Chicken nugget. Snack time. Nane pizza. You take care. But yeah, like, hardware modding is not something I fear. Hey chat, here's a reminder. I know this is a very difficult thing sometimes in the modern day. But please remember that you deserve to eat. Please feed yourself. I know it's hard, it can be expensive at times. But especially in the current day and age, please make sure you eat. Please eat. In case you need to hear it from a fucking gay boy on the internet, please eat. I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself, alright? Chicken nugget. Eating is very important, even a tiny bite is something better than nothing? Absolutely. I know what it's like to not fucking feed yourself. Whether it be, for whatever reason it might be. But please make sure you take care of yourselves. Malnourishment's not fun. Been there, done that. Yeah, you have tortillas. Put the stuff in the tortillas. There you go. Meal time. With all love in the world, I want to say I'm doing this with love. I am going to delete that message, cat-eared Yuri Enjoyer, just because, like, that could put a harmful idea in young trans folks' heads, and while, I don't, you know, my community is 16 plus, there shouldn't be any, like, prepubescent trans people in the community. Just to prevent that from, like, putting the notion that that is a good idea in any young trans folks' head, I am going to delete that. I won't do the same thing, though. Please take care of yourselves, please eat. I did the same thing, it's not fun. Banana with peanut butter and honey and large tortilla time. That is absolutely a meal. God, I've been craving a banana recently, chat. I have been craving a banana for a while. For literal weeks, but then I'll be at the grocery store. And I'll completely forget about my banana fucking craving. And then I'm home 2 days later and I'm like, damn, I crave a banana. Been having one daily lately? God, everyone's craving bananas this time of year. What is this shit? Bananas and French toast. Oh, that sounds so good. I have had one banana the past year. Just one. Singular banana, and I want more. I crave more banana. Mango pineapple banana smoothies, my go-to. That sounds good as shit, actually. I honestly, how do I say? I would love to do fruit smoothies if I had a working blender, you know? I would love to do fruit smoothies if I had a working blender. That was my lunch on Thursday, plus caramel and cream cheese. That sounds so good! That sounds so good! I broke my blender from the amount I made. Yeah, I don't have a functioning blender right now. But God, I would love fruit smoothies. I have not had a smoothie in so long. I used to make mango smoothies. So actually, I used to live near someone who had a mango tree. And it would produce way more mangoes than they could eat. So whenever their mango tree just produced too much, they would, you know, grab a bag, show up at my door, and hand me, like, bag upon bag, big fucking bag of mangoes. Unfortunately, this person passed away a couple years ago, which is really, really sad. All things, yeah, I mean, just in general, it's very sad. Disregarding my all things considered. But just in general, it's very sad. But for years I would be making mango smoothies from the mangoes that I was handed. Unfortunately, I no longer live there, you know, post-homeless saga, and that individual is unfortunately deceased. But I miss my fresh mangoes from the tree. And they weren't the variety of mango you normally get in the store either. They were some different variety, and they were absolutely delicious. They were some of the, like, the perfect balance of sweet and tart fucking mangoes A very good texture as well. They were incredible, incredible mangoes. Like, I can't do store-bought mango anymore. I can no longer do most store-bought mangoes because they're too slimy and the texture is different from what I'm used to. You know? I've been spoiled in terms of mango. I have been spoiled as far as mangoes are concerned. Sometimes you get too used to having a good thing, you can't go back to the normal one anymore. Just wait until you hear me say that all mangoes I eat are canned. It's okay. I ate canned peaches the other day and it felt like the most southern moment of my life. Just eating straight fucking mango. Sorry, straight out of the can peaches. Canned peaches. This is the second stream 8 you reminded me to eat. What the heck? You're welcome. Should I start more often? Because I'm actually stealing that bit from another content creator. The please remember to eat bit from another content creator. But I've been wondering if I should do that more often. I know a lot of people are facing a lot of food insecurity these days, especially with out there being a lot of issues and restrictions being put in place regarding food stamps. A lot of people having their food stamps taken away or paused or whatnot. I've been wondering if I should like talk about that a little bit more often. I wish I had put out a YouTube short about it when it was like, you know, an actively just had happened thing. But there was during a point in my life where I was just really overwhelmed. But like, please remember to eat. Please remember to take care of yourselves. I've been wondering if that's a thing I should be doing more often, because I know a lot of folks in my community are poor and struggling, and very scared. You deserve to eat, chat. Please, take care of yourself. Even if it's hard, even if it's scary. Second company chasing the recipe, real. I'm 90% sure I know the creator you're talking about. I will unapologetically say I have cried to those videos, yeah. I blank on her name, but like at the end of every one of her videos, she's like, please remember to eat, and also I love you, and it genuinely makes me emotional. I think so. I think it is Kiki Ruff. That sounds right. Please remember to eat, chat. If bananas become inaccessible, it will hurt me. Real. I haven't actually tried any of her recipes personally, but I have a couple stored away for when things are particularly rough. I do keep a pretty tight food budget. And I've been lucky, honestly. Okay, so one thing I have been doing, this is something that has become true between last stream and now, so I can talk about it. I am, going forward, being fully transparent month to month on what I make off of content creation, as well as, you know, my cost of living. So I've shared in the Discord what an average cost of living means for me, what I expect to be making before I consider full-time content creation an option, and what I am making month to month. And you know, the number I put for what I would consider doable for full-time content creation sits around 1,500, and every month going forward, I am going to openly talk about what I make off of content creation. I've been very lucky to be very blessed by y'all to have like a financial security where I can afford to like feed myself semi-comfortably these days, even if I'm not on a planet going full-time yet. But yeah, thank you so much. Hello, Semi-Sin. What do you mean? You're so cool. What the fuck? Kills you with my teeth. I need to respond to your DMs so we can fucking plan a collab soon. I have been slacking on my slacker arc recently. How are you, Semi? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, also, fucking, Isuno Tenchi, lovely to see you, bark, bark, bite, bite. That mango tree could have been a hybrid. One year we had a rogue hybrid chili plant in our garden that's a cross between the chili plant and a bell pepper. That sounds really tasty, though. Don't you worry, I'm always here. I appreciate it. I've just been slacking as of late. Off topic about folk punk, but do you know of any Spanish language folk punk music? Yes, actually, but I can't remember the name of the band. Shit. I do know of one. I also know a hardcore punk band that does some Spanish stuff. Oh god, what was that one band though? Did I save their shit? I know I saved one of their songs in my liked song playlist like 4 months ago. Can I find it? Can I find that? What have I been listening to at the time? When did I go to that event? You know what? I can find the exact day I went to that event and then find it in my like song playlist. One sec. I'm looking for a... It was a flea market. September 20... Wait. No. Yes? Yes. September... Okay, September 28th. And then September 28th in my thing. Profane Sauce. They have at least one song that's in Spanish called, yeah, there's one song, I don't know how to pronounce the name of it. There is at least one song off of their album No Borders that's in Spanish, and they might have others. But they are a, like, folk punk, southern gothic, type band. I don't know how much of their stuff is in Spanish, but I know that one song is. And that's the song that I'm familiar with them from. Hello, Gracie Bacon, Burper Bite Bite. I hope you at least got some rest, Burper Bite Bite. But no, guys, Semi-Sin is like so sweet and cool. Burper Bite Bite, just saying. Hello, Otter as well. How are you? Arrarara. Gonna ask to see the names to see how you pronounce, but remember that I can't hear written words. So let me send the band name. I'm only seeing one song with a like actual Spanish title, but it's the most popular song or second most popular song. Looks like somewhere up there. There is the artist's name. There's not a whole lot of info about them. Can I find more information about you anywhere? You only have a Facebook. Well, fuck me, I guess. Rest in piss. Nah, honestly, there are a number of like Spanish-speaking folk punk musicians I'm aware of, but I don't know many who like make music in Spanish, unfortunately. Big stretch in any case, big stretch chat. Gonna bite my own cables? Nom 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 nom. At least it's not my internet cables this time. God, y'all fucking chew up my internet cables all the time. Chad, did you know that I'm friends with a lot of cool content creators who deserve so much love and they're amazing people and I love them? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that my friends are like so fucking cool? Did you guys know that my friends are like so fucking cool? Thank you, Chuckling Bird, for the hydrate. Did you know that? Chad, did you know that I'm friends with a lot of very cool people? Did you know that? Did you know that I love my friends? Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Big stretch again. What's gonna be really exciting, chat, tonight we're gonna get our 7th kill on Chronos in Hades 2, and I don't know what happens after that. I don't know what we gain once we get those 7 kills. I don't really know how we're supposed to uncover the other thing we need to fuck over Chronos. I don't know what happens. No clue. No thoughts that empty. We are simply going to find out together what it takes to beat this fucking game. I'm kinda, as much as I love the game, I am kinda hoping we're close to beating it. But at this point, I don't know what goes into that process. I think the name is just in English. Most popular song, La Tierra, means the earth and land. Got it, got it. Yeah. That is the song that I was thinking of. That's the song that I'm familiar with them from. It's the best answer I've got on hand. I should definitely see about collecting more Spanish-speaking folk punk though. That'd be a cool thing to do. I'm sure there is a fair bit out there. Maybe your internet cable shouldn't be so tasty. Forbidden spaghetti. Forbidden spaghetti. One thing I have started doing, actually, I've started making a playlist specifically of Florida-based punk bands, because there is a lot of really good punk based in Florida. Oh, don't start playing Jer. Don't start playing Jer. It is a slowly growing playlist that I will eventually, as it gets a bit more complete, share publicly. Hello, Monster Kicker, bark bark my bite. Bark bark my bite. I'm doing alright. We're vibing, we're yapping, as we're off to do around here. But I've been slowly collecting a whole playlist of Florida-based punk musicians because there just genuinely is so much good punk that comes out of Florida. Did y'all know that Against Me were based in fucking Florida? Did y'all know this? They were, of course, no one is surprised, based in Gainesville, Florida, because that's where all of the fucking punk in Florida comes out of. Most of it, anyway. Gainesville, Florida does have a very, very special place in the history of punk, particularly hardcore punk. But there's so much amazing punk music that comes out of Florida. I genuinely believe like the spirit of resistance coming out of this state is something special. Not folk punk, but Residente has some amazing songs, and even though most are in Spanish, music videos have such epic symbolism that you still get the message. Would recommend you listen to This Is Not America first. I'll have to look at that when I get a chance, absolutely. One of these days, I should do a stream where I just let you guys, like, recommend me songs and we, like, live react to them. I feel like it'd be a difficult stream because of, you know, copyright and whatnot. But I think it could be really fun to do a stream where, like, I react to music that y'all suggest. The one issue is that, like, people are gonna suggest things that they know I'm not... The one thing I fear, I think the one thing that I hesitate about in doing that, there's going to be someone who, like, suggests something that is obviously outside of my tastes. And they're gonna get mad that I don't vibe with it. And they're gonna, like... Or someone's gonna suggest, like, a fucking 7-minute instrumental piece. You know? I think my biggest fear... And this is the reason I also stopped taking song suggestions during art streams and whatnot, partially. There's gonna be someone who like suggests their like 9-minute long instrumental video game OST song and gets mad at me when I don't like it. You know? It's gonna happen. I like the notion of doing a AE reacts to chat suggested music stream. But I fear the number of people who are gonna suggest things that are completely outside my taste and get upset at me for not vibing with them. Does it react to This Is Not America then? If I think if it fits with your vibe, just want you to react to the video mostly. Completely valid. That might be a future stream idea, it's just one that I get nervous around, you know? It's something that is a fun concept, but could potentially go wrong. Oh, another thing. I owe you guys a watch party stream, and we might be doing that soon. Watch party stream potentially a couple weeks from now. Let me grab the date. Not on stream, sorry. Watch party in the Discord potentially on the 30th. On January 30th, we might be doing a watch party in the Discord. I need to put up a poll for what we'll be watching. But it is the night that would work the best for me as far as upcoming nights to do a watch party stream. And I want to. I want to. It's a thing that I owe you guys, and it would be a relatively easy thing to do relatively soon. I could also potentially do it this Friday, but I need to sort out some other plans first. But Maybe. Should sharing music with people and they vibe with some of the best things of all time. And I absolutely agree. I just do think that as far as like being a streamer, I think a lot of people feel the need to, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that causes this, but I've had far too many experiences with folks coming in and like suggesting something that is clearly not my vibe. And there's been a couple of people who have been like repeat offenders with this, where like, they'll tell me to put on their I hope this person isn't listening because I don't want to be mean, because they do still watch the channel. But there's been like one person in the past who would continuously suggest like super long video game OST tracks, even though I explained that I don't like, video game OSTs are lovely, don't get me wrong. They add a lot to video games. We're listening to video game OST shit right now. But when I would explain that like the reason I listen to music and vibe with it is for lyrics, and it's not really my energy, and it's not what I want to listen to during art streams, and would continue suggesting them and then getting upset at me when I either wouldn't play them or when I didn't vibe with them as much. You know? There are just some people out there who feel personally insulted if your taste is different than theirs, you know? And I don't know what causes that. I don't know if it's a specific issue with people feeling the need to be validated by like a content creator they enjoy, or if it's literally just because there's absolutely a phenomenon where people don't recognize the role of taste. I think this is just an increasing problem with how insular a lot of online communities are, especially. But a lot of people don't really recognize the role of taste in our enjoyment of media anymore, and act as though their enjoyment of something cannot be a matter of taste, but must be a matter of its actual quality or moral standing. But it's a thing that I fear. It's a thing that I fear. Hey, you should totally listen to the 140-day-long video. Trust! Hello, Monster Kicker, bark, bite, bite. I don't know. It's a thing. It's a thing as a content creator I think I experience, especially. A lot of people, like, very much pushing or suggesting that I must engage with the things that they like and enjoy them on the terms that they like. And I'm like, it's just not my taste, you know? I just have different taste. Different structure with different folks. I enjoy bashing my head against the wall with games. Some people don't. Yeah, that's the most common thing that I experience as a content creator. I don't enjoy bashing my head against a wall with games. If I find that the game is too hard for me, I will hack it or give up. Usually cheat, because fuck it, it's my stream. Have pizza for dinner? Enjoy your pizza order. Bark, bite, bite. But a lot of people don't get that. A lot of people get a lot from, you know, the experience of bashing their head against a wall in a video game, but I don't. And that's totally okay. We are allowed to hold different tastes. Like, desperately shaking the entire internet, it is not a personal insult or gripe for people to have different tastes than you. In fact, it's good and normal. Different art resonates with different people. It's not a statement of morality or actual fucking artistic value. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Play the way you enjoy. Give Hollow Knight an AK-47 to enjoy yourself. You paid for the gameplay your way. I'm not sure if I'll ever stream Hollow Knight, mostly because the fandom is very intense. I will say, one game I will never stream, no matter how many times people ask me, is Ultra Kill. I will never fucking stream Ultra Kill. I don't care how many times people ask. I will never stream Ultra Kill. Never. Not gonna happen. Ever. Because the fandom is so incredibly toxic. I've known people who have streamed Ultra Kill who have stopped and quit because the fandom was incredibly mean to them and constantly insulting their gameplay for the fact that they weren't playing at a high enough level. It is such a deeply toxic fan base. No thanks. Hi, Dragon's Horde. But you've already been here. Why am I greeting you? Why am I like this? It is such an incredibly toxic fucking fan base. Very fair, there's a reason I'm not in any Hollow Knight discourse. Yeah, like my hesitations with Hollow Knight are very much the same in that it's a pretty toxic fandom. Hello, no eyes for you. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Ultrakill is one of those fan bases where like the majority of the people who are stalking the Twitch tag particularly are folks who like, oh, if you are bad at the video game, they will give you hell. They will backseat to the ends of the fucking earth. And will get so pissed at you for being bad at it. I worry about the Hollow Knight fandom being very similar, especially the way they are. Especially like the way I saw them interacting on social media when the game released about people complaining about like the new game being hard, about Silksong being hard. Like there were so many people who were making posts along the lines of like, okay, just get good. Why are you being mad at the game for being bad? How have you considered that bad game equal good? I'm like, I find that insufferable. I don't understand how a fandom of something can become so toxic like that and still somehow people enjoy it in that kind of environment. I don't know either, Kami. Welcome on in, by the way. I don't know either. Like, ultimately, as long as people are having a good time, sure. But I'm gonna stay away from it. Electrical suffers from being a boomer shooter and having to have a fan base that plays games that have difficulty names that make fun of you for playing easy modes, yeah. And I don't like that. Don't like that. Not a fan. No thanks. I'm posting your schedule on Reddit? Why? Why are you, like, feel free to start promoting me and pushing me around on Reddit, I guess, but interesting thing to choose to post. Like teaching one streamer about Overcharm, that was fun, to force a streamer to run the specific build or else they aren't playing the game correctly. I mean, yeah, but not even that necessarily, just like the ways in which sometimes viewers will get like frustrated at the streamer for being bad, you know? I just don't interact with that side of the Ultrakill fandom. Unfortunately, as a content creator, I don't decide which parts of the fandom come into my stream, you know? So there are certain games I avoid specifically because the fandoms kind of suck. You know? There are some games I very much avoid because the fandoms just suck ass. Hello, Rivy, bark bark bite bite, how are you? How dare you be bad at game? Hi, Araya. How's stream going? It's going all right. We're yapping, we're chatting as we're off to do around here. How dare you be bad at game? As someone who plays Ultrakill, she can be a bit much. Haven't interacted with the community, it's actually people are doing it to others. Yeah, I've known 3 different people who have quit playing the game because, like streamers. I've known 3 other streamers who have quit playing the game because of how the fandom treated them, you know? That's been enough to, like, I am never gonna stream that game. No thanks. No thanks. And I don't think the Hollow Knight fandom is to that severity, but the one time I tried to play it, could not get past the tutorial after an hour. So, you know. You know. Some fan bases are just like that. Some fan bases are just like that. So for those who ever wonder or question why I don't play a specific video game, there could be reasons behind it. I think I would like to eventually play Hollow Knight and Silksong, but I need to spend a lot more time honing my gaming skills and work a lot on my mindsets around gaming first. Have to head out, but thanks for giving me company the last 2 hours. Of course, of course. You take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Do what you gotta do. I am really excited though to hopefully make a bit more progress on Hades 2 tonight. Hee. I don't know what the win condition for Hades 2 is, but I hope we're getting close. Hee. Another sip of my energy drink because I need to be constantly mildly caffeinated. Hello, Index Page. Hi, how are you? How goes it? I think the art and storytelling in the game is very much above average, and its core still a high ceiling skill shooter, so people are kind of inherently toxic. Yeah. As is the case with just about any game with a high skill ceiling, unfortunately. And that is how it goes sometimes. So confused how you actually finished the game. We'll figure it out. Died, got garlic exposed, am dead, stomach imploded, but I live. No, I'm so sorry. Are you like allergic to garlic? Like genuine question. Are you allergic to garlic? I'm so glad you lived. I'm allergic to garlic, onion. Oh, that is so sad. That's so much flavor you're missing out on. I'm so sorry. Hang in there. Also posted Operation Bite Mark in the Discord. Two Bats and Hollow Knight is an incredible one of my favorites. I'd love to play it eventually when I work on my mindset and get a bit better at video games in general, you know? But unfortunately a lot of fandoms are a little bit toxic. But nah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Paige. Also got electrocuted by the vacuum while cleaning today. Today sucks. Hang in there. Some days are just like that. I am so sorry that you suffered. I'm so sorry that your day was poor, but you survived. I'm proud of you. I'm feeling ya. The physical health has been like not fucking great recently. But we do our best. We do our best constantly. Picking up Wendy's. Are you gonna share with the class? JM, are you gonna share with the class? I want Taco Bell. Chat, random thought. I want Taco Bell. I was really tempted to grab Taco Bell on my drive home this morning, but I didn't. No, suffer your mods ban JM. Mods timeout JM. Mods send JM to the biting room. Mods. Air is dry. The vacuum conducts a lot of electricity. Was using it with dry skin on dry air. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hang in there. I'm glad you're okay. We need to plan something sometime soon. I want to hang out with you. But holy shit, love me a Crunchwrap and a fucking quesadilla. I love the Crunchwrap Supreme. Mods, put him in the jar. Mods, put JM in the jar. We gotta plan an art doodle day or something? Hell fucking yeah. I mean, I'm constantly in VC working on things, but like I need more structure. I need to like find a fucking day to just dedicate to working on art stuff. 7,000 pigeons. Guy, mods, put JM in the room with the 7,000 pigeons. Which jar? Oh yeah, this one. This jar. This jar. The one that's right next to me. Don't ask me why I had that on hand. Don't ask me why I had that on hand. I used to keep someone on this jar. I used to keep someone in this jar. Fuck that person. Fuck that person. I feel fear. Smiles. Moz, put them in the pear wiggler. Send you a gif of a pear wiggler to put naughty chatters in. Thank you. We love the pear wiggler. We love the pear wiggler. Who is in the jar? Someone I'm no longer in contact with. A jarous figure hath appeared. Why do we have 7,000 pigeons? I don't fucking know. It's all the pigeons y'all kept trying to train to hold fucking letters. It'll never work, chat. It'll never work. Jam's going in the jar. Can I be put in the jar? Why do you want to go inside the jar? Why do you guys want to be in the jar? Why? I shake it around at random. Put Lycan in the jar. Why are we putting Lycan in the jar? As anarchists, we must have as many drones as possible to counter the government's own birds aren't real. Because he's a menace. It's just the one in the jar with 7,000 pigeons. Why are you people like this? Why are you people like this? Fine, you can go in the jar with my pigeon army, if that makes you happy. If it makes you happy, you can go in the jar with my pigeon army. If it makes you happy. Jar time. It's okay, Chuckling Bird. You can be part of my pigeon army. So many want the jar. It's supposed to be a punishment. Every time I try to fucking punish you guys, you enjoy it. What the fuck is this? It's because you're a bunch of fucking masochists, I swear to God. Sometimes you gotta shake your mods around until they don't do their job. I just swear, like, straight up, this is not a bit. The bites you thing, me threatening to bite my chat, this is not even a bit, this is not even a joke, started as a means of dissuading things that actually genuinely bothered me. Like, initially, it started as, oh, people are, like, you know, always being hyper affectionate with the streamer and threatening to hug or head pat or complaining about it. So I started threatening to bite people as a genuine means of dissuading them. And then it took less than a month for me to realize that that doesn't work. That apparently too many people like that. And now it's part of my branding. It's part of my branding now. How did I get here? People are dense, yeah. Biting someone offering a hug just sounds like real AE behavior. I mean, yeah. Would you be okay with being playfully referred to as a nerd? Yeah, that's perfectly okay. That's chill with me. It's always been a bit. Always ask consent before touching someone. I mean, it's the internet. Shit's gonna happen. E, can I take off the eye patch? There you go. No, it's chill. You can affectionately call me a nerd. Like, I don't have many boundaries, or at least not many strict boundaries, and I'm pretty chill. Like, oh, if you cross something, I'll clarify it. There's very few things that Araya got fucking auto-modded. Get fucked. Is there eye lore? Yes. So I'm an Enfield. We are a type of Fey beast. Non-humans exist in my world but are largely hidden, etc, etc, etc. But I was never very good at following the rules. I very quickly got myself exiled at about the age of 16, which is when Fennel picked me up, when I became part of the Ashen. But my leaving wasn't exactly quiet or easy. No one ate it! It was a fight with an elder among my little enclave. But hey, I lived, and I like to think I live a better, happier life now. Lycan did not eated my eyeball. No. No, Lycan did not eated my eyeball. I like how Maria got auto-modded. It's very funny to me. But I have very few like harsh boundaries as a streamer, especially with like as far as how I'm referred to. Like even the cute thing, I've had to explain this to people a few times. When people call me cute, that's me being a bastard. Cause okay, all of me like fighting back and arguing back when people call me cute, that is me pretending to have toxic masculinity because I find it funny. You know? I think it's funny. I think there is a level of toxic masculinity to an extent where it is not harmful, but just kind of pathetic, you know? In a silly, cute way. Because obviously toxic masculinity is a bad thing. We don't fuck with toxic masculinity, but there are the little side bits of it, the little side effects of it that can be a little bit, that can be kind of cute in a pathetic way, you know? And that's me playing into that. Like, I've had to clarify that before. I don't have a whole lot of harsh boundaries. Toxic does mean bad, yes, but like, I can have a little bit of toxic masculinity as a trait. Like, yeah, it is bad because it's usually associated with a fucking complicated self-esteem thing. Twitch is out for me. When a horse was on stream, I got auto-modded for writing nay. But you know, I think I can have a little, like, okay, y'all know I love pathetic men. I'm valid. But I think guys who feel the need to perform a little bit too much, I do find it cute, you know? I do find it a little bit cute. Eyes when using dishes tend to be simmered or boiled. No, give us that soft stare with the eye patch off. I want my brain to shut down to sleep, not to short circuit. Listen, just a little bit. So what I'm hearing is I have the smallest chance. I do like my men pathetic. Just a little bit, as a treat. Love my pathetic trans wife. We love a little bit of patheticness, you know, as a treat. A little bit of patheticness as a treat. A tiny bit of patheticness as a treat. Hee hee. Hee hee. To put the toxic masculine men in the world, put on the maid outfits. Just makes them so bullyable. Exactly. Rivy gets it. Rivy understands me. Just a tiny bit, you know? Alright, I'm putting the eye patch back on. I have so many toggles I never use. Like, the one that I never use that I really need to use more is this one. I need to use this toggle more. Because this looks so fucking cool. Why don't I use this more? Like, this is such a fun fucking look. I need to use this fucking arrangement more often. But I, like, never do. Because it's never within theme, I guess. I don't know. I need to do a lot more in my streams also in regards to, like, lore and whatnot, as we were talking earlier. I've been lacking in those regards for a while. Eventually I'll get more on top of that shit. Especially if you're doing a stealth thing in game. Exactly. I gotta. I need to. Huh? I love my model. I put a lot of work into this thing. Because it blocks your mouth and use it to emote a lot. Fair point. But I feel like for short bits and whatnot, it could be a useful toggle. I also have this one. This other mask. I have the star eyes. I have my tongue out. Entire alternate color scheme. Like, there's so many toggles on this model that I never use, and several I haven't implemented yet. And an entire second outfit. I'm willing to bet some of you didn't know I had a second outfit. I'm willing to bet some of you didn't know that. And I don't use this because I fucked up during the rigging and I haven't gotten around to fixing it after like months. I don't think I've seen it. You're welcome. I have an entire second outfit. Use that outfit sometimes for memes. It's nice for casual means. Yeah, I mean, it is my casual outfit, you know. So many toggles today just gathering dust. Oh, do you guys want to see like my favorite thing on this outfit, by the way? I have a toggle. I have a secret toggle, and it's a reference that unfortunately not a lot of people are going to get these days. But there's a secret toggle on this outfit that only the real ones are going to get. Only the real ones are going to understand this fucking reference. Only the real ones know what this is about. Also, damn, I fucking rigged that really lazily. Can't blame past me, but damn. Only the real ones know. Hee hee. Anyway. I think my trans man's cousin would know he wears those. Oh, so it's specifically about who it's What do you mean you have another outfit? I have another outfit. I just never use it because I fucked up during the rigging, as you can see. I need to fix the lean-in on it. Haven't gotten around to fixing it, even though it's been like literal months. Try mixing the secondary outfit with the bandana. Unfortunately, I can't. It's not rigged compatible for that. So that is a reference to one of my best friends, one of my closest friends, Celerity Dust, who is currently on hiatus and hasn't been on hiatus for many months. I'm hoping that they'll make a return soon. I don't want to talk too much about their personal shit because it's their shit. But it is a reference to my very, very close friend, Celerity Dust. Yep, 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 yep. They're one of my fucking closest friends, and I miss them dearly. Alright, big stretch. There's actually a lot of references to, like, content buddies across my model. In my various outfits, there are a lot of references to, like, other content creators or close friends or whatnot, because I'm a little freak like that. I'm a little freak like that. That do be their colors, indeed, indeed. It do be their colors. Is this Deltarune music? Yes, I believe so. Oh, shoot your question, King Trillion. I'd be happy to answer it. Burper by bites. But yeah, I do have the second outfit. I just never use it. I'm doing my best out here. I'm doing my best. Just about to drop my whole pizza, your whole phone in the pizza. Congratulations, Dragon Sword. I hope you rescued it in time. Looking at the bracelet, wondering if Yellowtail was a character you hate. No, no. I haven't done VA work in a hot minute. I miss it. Unfortunately, my big VA opportunity that was supposed to come up this year, didn't work out. Are the other Ashen punks? The majority are punks of some variety. Like, I would definitely say 100% that, Fettle is 100% a punk. Quintus is a, you know, he's a little wannabe punk boy who can't express very loudly that way. Like Bug less so. Killian, he's got some work to do. But yeah, like not everyone among the Ashen is punk, but we are all leftist anarchists of some variety. There are some that are very overtly punk, some that aren't as much but are still very hardcore leftists, and I would consider them punk enough for that. Worth noting also that not everyone who dresses punk, within my world might be a points at Payback. Y'all don't know jack shit about, but you'll learn about eventually. God, fuck them. God, fuck them. Anyway. Moving on from that thought. Anything else to note on that subject? I would love to design battle jackets for some of the others, but I feel like it's something that has to be someone's own work. I don't know. Perhaps eventually I'll post some battle jacket designs for some of the others, all in due time. I actually did have someone approach me recently with the potential idea of like a commissioned battle jacket. That might be a project that's on my plate in my off time soon. But it would be a pretty big, ambitious long-term project. It wouldn't be one that you hear a whole lot about here, at least not yet. But perhaps someday. Fun is good and Miss No Pizza barely. Congratulations! Ah rah rah rah. Honestly, I really want to sit down and redo the reference image at some point as well. That's another thing that's like lurking around in the background. Too many projects always. Too many always. He is too ambitious for his own good. But hey, I'm nothing if not way too ambitious. I like being way too ambitious. Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Honestly, I've been kind of itching to do some character design soon. Or recently. I've been itching to do some character design recently, so maybe I'll sit down and spend some time doing some character design work when I get a chance. One thing that I'm trying to do and actually installed some shit to help with recently, I have been spending far too much of my life lately, like, on YouTube Shorts, because I unfortunately spend a lot of time, like, bedridden and tired. That's been the case way too often recently. A lot of hours of my life, unfortunately, kind of lost to just being stuck in bed, too tired to function. And of course I'm trying to cut down on just time spent bedridden in general, but I'm also very much trying to cut down specifically on time that I am on, like, YouTube Shorts scrolling doing nothing. Pizza was good, congratulations! Because I want to have the time to do fun, silly little doodles and whatnot. I want to be back in a space where, like, as many of my waking hours are spent creating as possible. And I'll oftentimes have, like, a few days in a row or a week wherein that is the case. It's not nearly enough. I need more. I need more. I'm really happy for the moments where I have, like, a few days in a row where I'm able to really focus on content fully, because my brain just lets me, but I want more of that. On that particular note, though, we will be having an ad hit soon. Ad will be hitting in about a minute. When the ad does hit, I will be moving us over to the video game, because we are at our 3-hour mark, which means we will be getting busy with some Hades 2. It is gaming time, chat. He's gonna play a video game for a few hours. That I recommend for avoiding short-form content spirals, watching long video essays. Yeah, so I normally do watch a lot of video essays, but I've fallen out of that habit, and I make video essays. I feel like I should also be including in this conversation the fact that I write video essays. I am a video essayist, but I'm normally someone who watches a lot of video essays. I just haven't had the headspace for it very often recently, because I'm trying to save, like, all my mental energy, and this is a bad thing. Like, you know, my mental health is kind of down the drain when I stop watching video essays because I don't have the capacity for them. I've been so drained by life constantly that, like, I cannot process the information necessary, and that's how you know that I'm not doing well. But, like, I need to be dedicating so much of myself to also my own video essays. I need to just, in general, be spending less time, like, doing nothing. Less time idle. More time creating. And that's always a struggle, but we'll get there. All in due time. It is a big fight. Ad will be hitting any second now. And then we game. Spend way too much time on Twitch, not gonna lie, I have so much homework to do. I mean, there's worse problems to have. I hope that I'm not stopping you from doing your work. This is part of why I like my art streams, honestly, because they're good co-working spaces. I hope so anyway. It do be like that sometimes, I don't fault you for it. I mean, I want to be doing more, and I need to be doing more. I need to be doing more better all the time. I want to get back in the space where I am, like, constantly working. I have these phases on and off where I am basically constantly on the grind, where I am never not working on some kind of project. And I want to get back there. I want to get back to that point where I am constantly making shit. No breaks, no nothing. Because that's when I'm at my happiest. I have more crafts to do, can listen to you do the creatives. Hell yeah. No. Haven't done an art stream in a hot minute, but I gotta get back on that. I'm taking a little bit of a break after finishing the big live 2D project, but we'll get back to those eventually. Alright, getting the game open. Come on, come on, come on. Hades 2 Open Challenge. Alright. Hades 2 Display Challenge. Hades 2 Do As I Say. Hades. Alright, never mind, it's displaying. Beautiful. We have the game up and running. Let me sip some water. If it's what you love, then do it. If I could get paid to fix things all day, I would. I just want to fucking create more. The issue I have is so many of my projects are such long term or such big things that sometimes it's difficult to feel a motivation, you know? Part of why I like streaming is because I get the instant positive feedback loop. Hi, Pyro, we're just hopping on into the game. How are you? Hades 2 Nuts Challenge. Hi, Sacksmith. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Chad, it's time to be really bad at Hades. It's time to be, like, absolutely fucking terrible at Hades. We're nearly 50 nights in and we haven't beat this goddamn game yet.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Chat, how is he so bad at this game?
The mirror.
And what are we to do? To have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored to bear them.
Alright, so the move is we need to kill what's his face one more time. We need one more Kronos kill. And then I don't know. Did you know a group of raccoons is called a gaze? I love this. This is incredible news. Thank you for blessing me with this. But we need to make our wonderful, hopefully final Underworld run.
Into Erebus.
So onwards we go.
No pressure.
Let's see if we can make this happen, chat.
Perhaps it isn't worth a trip. Olympus sure takes on a different feel when you're stuck. We've cut back on the feasting and frolicking a lot. Oh, how I miss those days.
They are trying to encourage you to do more surface runs right now, it seems like.
Done.
They are very much trying to push me to do more surface runs. I don't know what happens after we get our 7th Kronos kill. I'm guessing we need to complete a lot more surface. Like, I'm guessing whatever the other element we need to permanently get rid of Kronos, I'm guessing it is locked behind a surface run.
In you go.
getting a certain number of surface runs complete or whatnot. I don't know beyond that. No worries, get your good Eves, Crochet Dragon. Take care of yourself. EP time. EP time good. Self-care. Make sure you're doing what you need to take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. It is always a pleasure to have you, alright? It is always an absolute wonder to see you.
There.
Hope you all know that you always have a place here, and I massively appreciate your existence. We're gonna get some Hestia.
I know how we're managing to hold back Typhon from reducing this whole mountaintop to ash. Must be the lightning, flames, floods, and earthquakes and the like. If you've got any bright ideas yourself, just come on up.
Yeah, they're really trying to push me to head up to the surface. Like, very strongly.
Nemesis.
Yeah.
There you are. Trade you something for some gold. Gotta keep Charon fed and all.
I don't know if I have enough gold for you. Yeah, I don't even have enough.
Figures.
I should have gone the other way. Hello, random bark bark bite bite. How are ya? Lovely to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Ah rah rah rah. Oh, I'm gonna take the fucking chaos. That hurts with those options. That hurts. How are you, random? For a Tula meet sounds, Tula makes very good sounds. I love Tula.
In retrospect, I ought not have permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you
Post-con depression is something I learned exists. Oh, post-con depression is very real. I'm so sorry you're dealing with it right now. Hang on in there, okay, buddy? You'll be okay. Hope you had a good time with whatever con you were at. I know I particularly very much get I don't so much get post-con depression because I think at some point the physical exhaustion hits and I'm like, all right, I love this, but I'm done with it. I do very much, however, get like post-music festival depression. I haven't had these games yet, but I got them just so the characters picked them in them. So real. They are very, very lovely games. Would absolutely recommend playing Hades. I've played
then it means we share a bond.
like 150 hours into
Rocky, pleased to meet
Hades 1. It is a wonderful,
protect
wonderful
each
game.
other from
I need
now
to go
on.
back and try to 100% it at some point.
See you at the crossroads.
And I'm enjoying my time with Hades 2 as well. And now we have every single animal familiar. It's fantastic. Magfest. Oh, I heard a lot of people talking about Magfest. It was wonderful, and I learned I'm decent with cosplay photography. Hell fucking yeah. On the Hades 2 soundtrack, and listen to it regularly, but out of the game,
More
real.
whalers.
I mean, I would definitely
Yes,
argue.
right.
Oh, wait. What's my chaos thing right now? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't pay attention to my chaos debuff. I need to just kill everything and then figure out what my debuff is because I was not paying attention. Oh no. I can't use my attack. Okay. That's gonna be really rough actually.
Come on out.
Hello host, Barbara by
Easy
Bite.
catch,
Send
Matilda.
you some pics after stream if you'd like, feel free.
So Hessie already got you then. She's rather spry despite her age, and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart. One of those wee scary ones, mind.
Chat, I've been punished for not reading. Punished for not reading. Alright. We're gonna hope our chaos debuff doesn't last until the boss fight, because we're absolutely screwed inside the boss fight if it does. Oh, that's bad. I did not check that. I just saw attack up, Ian took it. Because attack percent is my everything. I don't even have a fucking boon on my special.
Area clear.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Hope you're well. I am doing well. My mom says hi, hi, host mom. Thank you for the hydrate pizza. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Oh no. Okay, I'm worried about this run, like, very much now. I am extremely worried about this run. Okay, okay, okay. How the fuck do I recover this? How the fuck do I recover this? I guess I just keep doing what I've been doing? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna take this first.
Some nightshade seeds.
Let me see if I can put you on my special. There we go. At least we have something on our special now.
Save them for later, like some sort of snack. You want something else? Fine. You can have it.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Burn.
Oh, nope, no, 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 no.
Come on, cat.
It feels so alien, like focusing on the special button and trying to avoid the attack button. My Christ. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's so much damage, it's so much damage. It's fine, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill. Okay.
Olympus.
We lived, we lived. Let's go goodbye, you take care, host. Bark, bark, bite,
I
bite.
still can feel my heart racing, and if I'm not mistaken, yours might have been too.
We lived, we survived, we figured it out. Wait, I can verify another thing? Wait, okay.
Anything for you.
Hell yeah. Alright. Still 2 more rounds of... Oh no, we're going into the boss fight like this. Chat, I'm gonna have to survive the boss fight like this. Oh, I'm scared. Let's see what we can do, I guess.
Does anyone
I never
besides
hit
me
the
ever
special
happen on you
button.
in this glade? Perhaps some evening Artemis or someone may appear instead.
Good luck. Thank you. I need it. Very much.
This clearing, rest assured, is ours alone. These woods are vast enough. Yet I see everyone who passes through, no matter how clandestine they may think they are. Crossed flames, awaken!
Nope, don't do that.
Fire! Arise, sisters!
Okay. Don't know what I'm doing. Watch me lose a Death Defiance in this fight entirely because I'm not used to not having use of my, my attack. I keep missing the, because I'm used to I'm very used to hitting different buttons that I keep making very beginner mistakes. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Just dodge, just dodge, just dodge. Oh, that was sloppy. Where's Tula right now? I could really use Tula's help. Beautiful. Alright, we did it. Barely. Don't think I've ever seen a Takati leave the center. Oh, she leaves the center all the time. She will do that. She'll kind of chase you around if you're not like in her area.
Return to Shadow now.
I believe that is a relatively normal mechanic of hers. At the very least, it is familiar to me. Tula capable of murder? Yes, she is. Tula is capable of murder. Thank God I have health now. Okay, we don't need this anymore. We'll take the big heal. Anything good in here? I'll take it.
Should come in handy.
The goddess of the hearth has blessed
Beautiful,
you now.
beautiful.
There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
That's a very, like, basic early sounding Chronos dialogue. Interesting.
Come on, Tula.
It's always such an interesting thing. The one flaw of the dialogue system in this game is sometimes you find yourself encountering what should obviously be early game dialogue, like very late game. Alright, one more room like this. Hello, Ashbrook Calico. How are you doing? Lovely to see ya. Alright, alright. Our thing is cleared. We can use our attack again. We did it. We'll take this. I want more damage. Chat. Cats are capable of crime. In case you needed to know it, cats are so capable of crime. They're so... You can absolutely trust a cat to help you commit crime. You can absolutely trust a cat to help you commit crime. In fact, you should. I'm sad I keep breaking my streak. No worries. I'm so sorry you keep breaking your streak. I promise. You are totally fair and valid. No upset. It is not a crime, I swear.
Going in.
Crime Cat sponsored this message, indeed. Cats love crime. I'm having to like readjust how I fucking play the video game for this. Oh, what is happening? Okay, that's not good. I am getting my ass kicked right now. Okay. Why am I getting my ass kicked so severely? I have lost 100 health in this room. What is happening? That was really bad. That was very bad. Sister got caramels and called me over. No worries, welcome back. But lovely to see you, Astral Calico. That was really bad. Like, very. That was really
she
bad.
Stands alone unless you count her pet.
Go, Tula. Caught out. Another Stormfin.
Extremely rough right there. This mid boss will do it. It's a run killer. Yeah, I've noticed. Probably my least favorite boss for this area. Especially given I've been kind of pushed into an interesting build. Like, my rhythm with my button presses is all off right now. Oh, wait, who's left? Where are you? Oh, there it is.
More ashes.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's something. Ooh, health or data list. That's really hard right now. Hello, old man Windbreaker. How goes it? Bark, bark, bite, bite. There's a showcase for Resident Evil 9 and I have concerns, mainly because half of it was dedicated to ads featuring the Resident Evil Porsche. Welcome to modern capitalism. I don't trust AAA gaming, like, at all anymore, unfortunately. Not that I've ever been a very big truster of it in general, but, like, I no longer have any faith in, like, you know, big game devs, to do anything, that has the interests of, like, what fans actually want anymore. They're far more interested in, like, fucking big fancy merchandising products that they're not even gonna break even on and whatnot, and it's extremely sad. For anyone who cares about gaming as an art form, the state of modern gaming is really, really sad. Gaming is art and capitalism ruined it. As capitalism ruins all art. Let's see. Ooh, gimme.
Enchanted for the
Game
night.
itself looks good, just the presentation was stupid. There's Nintendo games I want to play, but that's getting ruined for me. I continue to make the argument that Nintendo is like the least evil, or one of the least evil of like mainstream game companies at this point. I know a lot of people are mad at Nintendo, but everything Nintendo is doing is like, has been industry standard for a long time. And it's bad, don't get me wrong. Everything Nintendo is doing is bad, and is bad for the fucking, you know, consumer whatnot as a whole. But when it comes to Nintendo, I feel like it's disingenuous to act as though this is a Nintendo problem and not a, like, Nintendo catching up in badness with the rest of the industry. Maybe that's too hot a take. Come on. That's my hot take. As capitalism kills everything, yeah. Nintendo's catching up, trust me, yeah. Nintendo tends to do the bad stuff after everyone else does it first. Exactly, exactly. Like, Nintendo, everything Nintendo is doing that people are criticizing them for is shit that is basically standard for the gaming industry and that doesn't make it good or okay. Don't get me wrong, that does not make it good or okay. But I still think it is disingenuous to act as though this is a brand new problem that is being introduced by Nintendo and not literally standard of the gaming industry, kind of built into how it functions and would require deep systemic changes to fix. You know, you've never owned your games. If we're boycotting Nintendo for the fact that you don't own your games anymore, you should be boycotting Steam because you don't own your fucking Steam games. Does not mean it's not worth fighting, but we need to be fighting this on a, like, literal consumer rights level. Not on a boycott Nintendo level. Hello, Lucky Bark Bark Bite Bite. That's my big hot take. At a show, just watch some guy, get beat with a folding chair. Hey, that sounds like a good fucking show. Damn, what show were you at? That's what I've been saying with Steam Cultist, live in an area with frequent blackouts. That is so unfortunate. I am so sorry. Good luck playing most games on EA and some games on Steam without internet. Yeah, no. I remember at one point deciding I wanted to make try to like live with my Steam account marked offline. Be like not connected to the internet when I played on Steam. This was at a point in my life where I was really depressed and I didn't want any of my activity to be observable by anyone else. I kind of just wanted to like exist in isolation for a couple weeks. And apparently, Steam gets really mad at you when you disconnect from the fucking internet for an extended period of time. Learned that one pretty quick. Hope stream is twice as good at the show? Hell fucking yeah. But nah, that sounds like a fucking badass show. Sad I couldn't be there for that one, damn. I've heard a saying, it's always been applicable, the best gaming companies, whatever company is currently not tripping over their own dick. Yeah, that sounds unfortunately about correct. Sometimes I'm 2 to 3 days without power on a storm. It's not as frequent, but I know in Florida, like, oftentimes if you're not in a wealthier area and a hurricane rolls through, good luck getting power for the next couple weeks. You know, it is a big fear of mine that one day I'm gonna get hit with a power outage and I won't be able to stream for 2 or 3 weeks because the power is out. You know? Genuine fear that I live with. Fuck capitalism, chat. Fuck capitalism. Anyway.
I see it.
Fuck capitalism so much. Capitalism is the root of fucking every evil. Currently Nintendo is the biggest company not hammering a stick with AI, yeah. Like, if we can say one positive thing about Nintendo, they're the one gaming company that is maintaining an anti-AI policy in the modern market, and that fucking means something. But fucking Lucky, what show were you at? Because that sounds badass as shit.
That neither I am gonna claw nor
Does capitalism belong in the jar? Yes.
Meetings. Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do. Is everybody ready?
Oh, come on, I keep fucking that up. Every time. Really good damage output right now, though. Our damage is looking fucking solid. Yeah, okay, our damage output right now, ooh, that is beautiful.
Come on, everybody.
Damage output, oh, we are set on damage for this run. I don't think we need to do anything to like up our damage output right now. I think we're just set. The build, beautiful, immaculate, a fucking immaculate build. Immaculate build right there. I can turn the volume up a little bit, apologies. Game volume might have been a touch low. Forgot to check it this time. That was incredible. I think I will... We take the luckier tooth. Can't afford anything. We move on. Beautiful.
Closer now.
No, sometimes I have the volume too low. Let me know, chat, if game volume is too quiet, too loud, anything of that sort. Still. But I raised it a tiny bit. For the moment.
What do they want?
Alright. Just the one path. I always forget that it's one path the first way. Speaking of game companies and AI, article about Larian exaggerated their AI usage, which I was always skeptical considering the journalist that wrote it was Jason. Don't know who the fuck that is, known Xenoblade hater, but also way worse, also known Zionist. Even regardless though, like any generative AI use in the creation of art is bad, you know? Fuck generative AI. Like, to the ends of the fucking earth. Screw generative AI.
No need to engage.
Holy shit, we're like two-shotting enemies right now. That is beautiful. I know that's not gonna last, but that is... Oh. Alright, let's see if we can make it even better, though. We'll take it.
My blades grow sharper still.
Alright, what do we got to work with?
Steady now.
Who else we got? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Beautiful.
It's
Dead.
cleared up.
Gone.
I should be able to get out, I
Touching
think.
it at all is more harm than what we did 5 years ago, which was not touching it at all. Literally. I don't care if a game is like only using it for its marketing materials or whatnot. It's still bad and should be fucking avoided, if at all possible. I am gonna take the boss fight here, actually.
The Phantom. Go, Tula. No blood
Dead.
where you're going.
I recently returned from certain travels for my work is never done. I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part?
Biggest name in games journalism, because he tells gaming companies to sign exclusivity contracts with him and to blacklist smaller journalists. Once sat on accusations of SA at Blizzard because he wanted to put it on his book. I mean, he sounds like an evil guy. That doesn't make the company he criticized good, you know? None of these are useful to me.
Let's see what else.
We'll take this. And like, that doesn't make the companies that he is criticizing not bad, you know? Like, just, he can also be a bad person while the companies he is criticizing are also bad. Those two things can be true at the same time.
See you in the crossroads. Hello.
Let's see.
See you next time.
Next time. Next time. Next time.
There we go. Alright. Larian apparently isn't using AI anymore. Alright, if they're not using it anymore, that's definitely good. That is a win on their part. Game a bit loud? Thank you, appreciate it. In that case, I'm proud of them for not using it anymore. That is a win. That is a positive. I would call that good. If a company is willing to go back on their AI usage and realize that it is harmful and decide to not use it anymore, then I fucking congratulate them for that. They get a pat on the back.
This feeling.
And I will support, if they truly have fucking ceased all generative AI usage, then I will happily fucking support their work.
This corruption.
I will say, like, you know, I'm not a gamer. I would not call myself a gamer. I do not know much about the ongoings of the gaming industry at large. I am a poor boy who does not have money or free time, so I am barely a player of video games, and I do not keep up with video game news. This is the first time I've heard of Larian as a company. I don't know what fucking games they make. So like, take anything and everything I say ever with a grain of salt. With a heaping pile of salt, more like, even, I would say. But I am always happy to hear that there are companies who are abandoning their AI usage. That is a net positive for the industry.
More. In the name of Hades,
Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin series. Never heard of the second of those. only heard of the first of those. Back was firstly stopping my friend from destroying their spine with binder. Good. This is a good thing to do. Chat, please be careful with your fucking, with your binder wearage. Please bind safely. I know I am a little bit of a hypocrite in saying this, but please bind safely. I am not the safest binder in the world. I will not pretend to be. Please bind safely. Be better than me. Chat? Be healthier than your average VTuber, and you're doing alright.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
If you are healthier than your average VTuber, you're probably doing okay
He's
for
running
yourself.
on pure instinct now.
Drew, don't act like you didn't know exactly what you were doing with that one. Don't act like that was an accident. I can tell you knew what you were doing with that one.
Infested with these things.
There's only so much plausible deniability I can give you in these.
Now I release
There we go.
you.
To listen to him chat play those rhythm games and praise the arthritis.
Relieved at last of an infernal itchy spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
Didn't mean to sound that sus. My god. Listen, Cerberus, he's enraged because his beloved master is in chains, and he's doing anything he can to protect his beloved master. Yeah, he's freaking out and panicked because Hades is in chains and he must protect. He's a good dog. He's a good dog. He must protect. I think I hold on to my money for now.
Unseen.
Doggo panicked, Doggo calm now. Yeah. He panicked for a little bit, but he's okay now.
Kronos awaits.
I promise. He's okay now. He attacked, but most importantly, he wait for Hades to come back.
Some assistance, please.
He is a good
It's
dog.
over. It's a jiffy.
He is a good dog.
Just a few chambers to the house.
Okay, chat. I have been thinking in the back of my head recently about potentially doing another little community census regarding stream start times. If it would be better for people if I started streams a little bit sooner or later. Unfortunately, like, my current schedule makes it difficult to start any sooner or to really, like, move my streams around all that much. But I've had it in the back of my head wondering if that is a question I should bother asking the community. I'm curious how well current stream start times work for the community at large. The unfortunate part about asking this in the middle of a stream is, like, I don't have a good idea of, like, what percentage of my audience I am asking. It's hard to pull audience for things mid-stream in general.
This'll be quick.
Alright. Curse is actually perfect, though if you were to change it, I'd prefer earlier usually. Noted.
Greetings, Father.
No worries, Zelda. Lovely to see you. How you been? Barbara, bye-bye.
You saw what happened. What Kronos did to Mother and my brother and the rest. Where are they? Where is he holding them?
I do enjoy the late night scheduling as is. Noted, noted. If I were to move things, I probably wouldn't move them by more than an hour just because how my schedule kind of exists. It's hard for me to shift things around, but it's a thing that I think about every now and then. I see that, Pyro. I'm not reading them because I'm not really interested in reading them. I have a lot of thoughts on the subject, but I don't think now's the time for them.
Even when I'm able to vanquish Kronos on a given night, most of the house is sealed off, and I'm unable to remain for long.
And it's really hard for me to fucking go on rambles like that over the
If you
gameplay.
ask the Titan very nicely, he shall comply. Daughter, I know.
Okay, we've not used any Death Defiances. Ooh, let's try this.
Indeed. May it be of use.
All right.
One remains.
Okay, taking way too much damage right now. It's not good. We do not like taking damage.
The house is just
But
ahead.
we've done it. Here's a reminder for E that he's loved and appreciated. How dare you? Fuck you. Oh, that is a lot of things in this room. Okay.
There.
Alright.
Victory.
So first and foremost, I like having health. I'll see what you have on offer.
If only you could see my fields in the
I'll see what
morning
you have on
sun,
offer.
shining brighter than any gold.
Hope you
shall
enjoyed
ever
dinner,
find.
Zelda. Hope it was very good.
Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
Demeter spitting facts, indeed, indeed.
Olympus,
We'll
I
grab
accept
this.
message.
Alright, we'll take it. I don't use the magic, like, ever, but whatever.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress.
Alright. I don't think we're gonna have any issue with this one. I think we've got it. I think he's dead. I think Kronos is fucking dead. Just got back from food. Congratulations.
You somehow reached the Mountain of the Gods. Clashed with Prometheus himself, he claims. Whichever path you choose, we Titans shall be there.
Rah, rah, rah.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for
Time to
his
take out
servitude?
Kronos.
I heard from you.
Oh, but he has it still, which is the reason he has joined my cause. Besides, who better to lead my strike forces against Olympus than one who was so unjustly wronged by the gods? For I cannot do everything myself.
Alright, I need to lock in a little bit. Apologies, folks. This does require me to lock in a tiny bit. I am realizing I had a little bit less health than I anticipated, which is not great. And we'll probably still be fine, but you know, it's not optimal. Oh my god, I keep getting hit by that. What the hell? Oh my god, I cannot lose a Death Defiance right now. I cannot afford to lose a Death Defiance before phase 2. This is not good, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. There's too much happening on screen. Okay, okay. Phase 1 done. Phase 1 done. Okay, okay.
I shall abide no disrespect from you.
Alright. That was really bad. Alright. I thought I was within the range, but okay.
My legions tend to be more punctual than this.
Shit. Never mind, get in the corner. That's okay. That's 2 Death Defiances down, I think. Oh, I forgot that he does a follow-up after that. Anyway, we did it. Beautiful. Bad grandpa, don't attack your granddaughter.
Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Of course you do. By now, I think we've each made our desires rather clear.
Then go, and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do
It'd be so funny if DOT effects did extra damage against Kronos or something, now that I think about it.
No god can vanquish.
I don't like that he has so many insta-kill attacks. I don't like that the man has so many fucking insta-kills. We did it though.
He's gone for now.
I don't like that he has access to so many insta-kills. Alright, let's see what we can do. This makes for number 7.
Such an awful mess. Again, to the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
Oh, damage over time. Got it. That would be really funny, actually. That'd be a very
Light and
clever
darkness,
situation.
guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
That would be very clever. I do fuck with that.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Wait. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dream some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
Hello, Sabine. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite.
But if Kronos is gone,
Cutscene
what
time.
happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
Sort of cutscene. Yeah, I mean, this is my old outfit. I've had this outfit, like, for months. I just never use it.
A father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
Okay. Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes.
So do I have to do it again?
From mists of memory, return
Wait,
to
does
Shadow
that
now.
mean I have to do another run to grab the spear? I don't want
That's a bit more like it.
I don't want to do another run. I don't want to go kill Kronos again. I thought that was my last one.
I think my brother might be coming around. Perhaps I am. There has to be a way.
Oh, come on.
Dora, I was thinking, if I promise not to be so uptight, as you call it, would you promise not to move my belongings about when I'm away?
Zachary and Melanie are good siblings. They're figuring shit out.
How dare you make demands of me, you insignificant fluff.
Zach and Mel are figuring shit out.
Nope, no deal.
It's not easy.
Wanna be uptight? Go ahead. Don't stop on my account.
Wasn't the first game 10 runs? Maybe it's the same, maybe,
You
but
just
there's
want to
also
keep
the
messing with my
surface we
stuff.
have to worry about.
That's right.
And I'll be honest, I don't enjoy doing
really.
surface runs. I kind of hate surface runs, like, a lot.
Prevailed again.
Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your
Siblings fight all the
task,
time,
Melinoy?
that's normal. Like, it's very normal for siblings to fucking fight and argue.
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall
Hi,
require
host.
additional
Welcome back. Bark,
reminders.
bark, bite, bite.
None.
Thank you for the curse of Scott.
What if I try this?
Rain Hand of Gaia. Greater of Sowing Gardens. Ability to plant multiples of the same type of seed in all available soil plots at once. That's cool. We'll take this real quick just because it's easy.
So it shall be.
We still need, because we have the 7Z sand. We don't know what the other thing we need is. which is annoying. And none of the rest of this really helps me all that much. So that's annoying.
Huh?
Oh, my
Got
beloved.
secrets. Drink of the earth.
All right. Oh, didn't realize I was big. I've been scuffed, chat. He scuffed me.
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my
Look,
responsibilities.
genuinely playing
just
Raven's
because
Watch right now.
trying to
Hope you're
achieve what I've been
enjoying.
tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
We have our litterer. Fuck you. I hate you. I genuinely hate
up
you.
about this war like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank.
Hello,
But you say it
Sage.
grew
Welcome
into a
on in.
full-scale
Barbara
war.
Bye Bye.
What happened then?
Nah, long story.
How Hades has been good. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how many more runs I need to do to win the game, you know? That's kind of where I've been.
Once there was an administrative.
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I beat this game. Like, the fuck am I missing? Is Tervier the same as Morgana from Persona 5? I have no clue. I've not played Persona 5. Not a game I am familiar with.
Way to stick it to that. So you smacked Kronos a good couple of times now. Remind these shades in me what is to happen next. How are you gonna kill that which continues coming back?
Commander, though it's tempting to share all my latest progress, we both know I'm never to divulge the details of my task. Not even...
Not even to me. But can you say at least your brother, is he gonna be alright? Been worrying about the guy is all.
Nice try, sir.
Oh, we got something new over here. Ooh, a new one. Okay. This one I might be able to do pretty easily. But that's a task for future me. Like how Eris is like, someone brought this golden apple. It was literally her. She's just a bitch.
This then. Rocky, welcome.
She's the worst. She's just terrible, you know? I despise her so much. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out or decide now if I do another Underworld run or if I should just start doing surface runs. Because I don't know if I'm going to find out what I need underground and if it's worth continuing to do Underworld runs or if I need to do another, or if I need to do a bunch of surface runs before I can like actually make progress. It's Rocky, he's here. It's not spelled like that, it's spelled differently. It's the bird. I love her, she's so punchable. I hate her, she's so punchable. I enjoy your nap dragons. I'm trying to figure out if I can even progress by doing another Underworld run. Or if I need to start doing surface runs. Hercules is in this one, yes. Someone please answer the question. Please. Please, someone answer the question. Okay, no one's gonna answer the question. Got it. Cool. Beautiful. Fuck then. I will say that is one thing that I like a lot better about Hades 1 than Hades 2. The question is if I can even progress the game by continuing to do underworld runs, or if I have to do a bunch of surface runs to, like, you know, speed the game at this particular point. Because it's a thing I will admit I've in general been frustrated with this game about, that I basically don't know what I'm supposed to be doing to progress most efficiently. I don't know how to progress most efficiently. At this particular point, I think another underworld run would be useful because Zag said he would get you that thing you needed. Yeah. But we also got all the resources we need from there. And I don't know why the plot's asking me to do another underworld run at that point, you know? I don't want to do another underworld run if it's not going to meaningfully progress the plot right now. And that's my fear. Especially when runs take me nearly an hour, you know? That's kind of where I'm at. I know the gods were very much suggesting me to do surface runs. The issue with doing surface runs is that I basically never beat them, because they're very hard. T-Mom, thank you for the raid! Bark, bark, bite, bite! Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello, everybody! One sec, I'm gonna normal myself. I'm not gonna be scuffed during this, I'm gonna be fucking normal. Hello, everybody! Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quit Virtual Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. Give me a moment, I'm loading. I'm loading. I'm loading. There we go. Hello everybody, hi, I am Archivist, your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quit Virtual Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. Though tonight we are playing some Hades 2. I'm a loud punk bastard talking about queer shit, leftist shit. I'm a proud fucking loud ass anarchist. It's lovely to see ya. And congrats, T-Mom, on debuting the new model. Congratulations! Bark, bark, bite, bite! Everyone on my end, make sure you give T-Mom some love. I had the absolute privilege of making T-Mom a brand new model. And it is so, so handsome! He's so handsome! Make sure y'all give a follow, give some love. That said, if anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, self-care is of top priority, but it's lovely to have you. Hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible. I bark and I bite. In any case, we are Hadesing. Thank you so much, Druid, for getting me that answer. We do one more underworld run, it seems.
Into the dock.
And then we have to focus on the service for a bit. Which, but you know.
The heart sigil.
A little birdie
told me Doom himself showed up where you reside.
I really put my entire fucking ass into that model, and I'm so glad that it is being well loved. I hope that it gets very good use. Thank you so much for your patience and understanding with me. And after Surface, you need more Underworld runs? I hate that, actually. Thank you for the Bark Boy Bark Me Chewing for the arp, 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 arp. I kind of fucking hate that.
The Fates won't mind.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of really despise that. Maybe I'm not normal, but like... I don't know. I feel like this game is so much longer and of higher difficulty than Hades 1, to a point where I'm concerned about beating it, you know? I'm concerned about the amount of time it is taking me to beat it. Because I'm already hitting a point where, like, I want it to just be a couple more streams. Not because I'm not enjoying myself, but because, like... there's other things I want to stream, and I'm concerned about spending this much time on a specific game, you know? Like, I kind of want to be a couple runs from finishing already. It makes you feel any better? I'm invested at this point. Completely fair.
The deepest reaches of your father's realm, perhaps. Striking at the very heart of our enemy.
It is just unfortunately very, very true that, like, the longer you spend on a given game, oftentimes, eventually, folks do lose interest.
Or else. How did you get here already? Ugh, anyway, it's your gold against mine. There they are.
Come on then.
Back off. Watch it.
No. Fuck off.
There we go. I lost.
Suffer.
Across the fields of morning where the path descends
You
to
got me wanting to
Tartarus.
play it, but I do get where you're coming from.
creature
Yeah.
there.
I don't know.
Do you know what
I've
it
been
is?
playing this. I've been streaming this game for about 4 months now. Going over the thing, you defeat the Underworld twice more, once before Surface and once after Surface. Between those, you have to defeat the Surface once. Okay, okay. That's good at least.
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry. Got my eye on it.
Got it, got it, got it.
Get lost.
Found it.
Ooh.
Oh, less than ideal.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
You did it.
Ah, let me through. Let me through. There we go.
Should I have held back? When I was challenged by the gods
I appreciate it,
themselves
Druid.
to
Thank you
decide
so
who was
much.
the greatest weaver of
I'm
all.
glad to know that I don't have too
was
many
just a
more
mortal girl.
runs ahead
Can
of
you
me at the very
imagine the
least.
pressure?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
Alright, what's gonna be most useful here?
It's lovely.
I don't need for much. I guess we shop. take this, drop it on my attack. We'll take more health.
Thank you
There
for
we
your
go.
service.
All right. I miss Hades 1 Athena so much. Hades 1 Athena was so overpowered, and I adored it. It was incredible. God, do I miss it. I miss it so dearly. Genuinely peak.
No threats nearby.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed.
Aww.
Your foes shall shudder.
Alright, we got this. But nah, Hades 1 Athena was incredibly overpowered because you basically got a shield that allowed you to, if you timed your inputs properly, ignore instances of damage. And if you got it on your dash and you were like me, who just dashes everywhere constantly, you were just immune from attacks all the time. And you could deflect them, and it was beautiful. It was so, so incredibly beautiful. I want it back. Give it back to me. Okay, there's a couple of boons we can get from each of these that I want. Not giving me the stuff that I want. Alright.
Wow.
You would forsake my blessing, even knowing it is sought after all the world over.
Had to do it. I need to calm her down.
Alright, there we go.
No harm comes of a little fight. We ought to focus on the real fight instead.
Athena Dash and Hades 1 mode, love it. I relied so heavily on it in order to get literally anything done, but it was so worth it.
Observe nearby.
It
Some
was
silver.
beautiful and perfect, and I miss it so much. Give it back to me. Give it back to me, please. I would do anything. Alright.
You are concerned?
What can we do for the wretched souls wandering lost in Erebus, Headmistress? An afterlife of lashing out in impotent rage.
We can achieve our task. The souls of Erebus ought to have been placed somewhere within your father's realm. But all that ceased once Kronos took the throne. Go, wrest it back from him. Cross flames burn!
Alright.
To me, my sisters.
Shit, okay. That was sloppy. Alright. Okay, the I didn't realize that the freeze dash slowed down that attack, that projectile, which absolutely fucked my timing. Damn it. That absolutely wrecked my timing.
Follow through.
There we go.
Satisfactory.
It has been done.
Return to shadow now.
Some cinder.
We've done it. We have done it. Alright. Let's see what we can do. We just keep running, we just keep moving. We just keep moving. How's everyone doing recently? What have y'all been up to? I hope everyone's been well.
Freeze.
I'm existing? Hell yeah.
Water spouts activated.
There we go. Been relaxing with some building in Valheim. Nice. Grinding in League ranked. Why do you do this to yourself? Genuinely, why the fuck do you do this to yourself? That's... I will forever judge you. I saw a post recently that, I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before, I don't know if it was on or off stream, but I saw a post recently that compared League players to meth addicts, and I think it's incredibly accurate. Damn, this is bad.
Fine work
The
as always.
RNG this run is like really bad.
At last, a worthy opponent.
Okay, come on, uh-oh. There you are.
Cooked fish.
This is like bad. Done.
Gods, what a monster.
Overly tired this past few days, but better now because Bobs. I'm glad I can make your day a little bit better. So is uh-oh like a rat with bombs? So uh-oh is a reference to a couple previous games, including Hades 1. Uh-oh is a reference to previous games by the devs. He is uh-oh, also known as like Little Vermin. He is just a rat. He's just a ridiculously strong rat.
What a stench.
He is a rat who is too powerful. He is my favorite mini-boss in the game by far. both in Hades 1 and Hades 2, but he's also like, in Hades 2, he is a run killer. He is 100% a run killer in Hades 2. Oh, I'm gonna take a risk. Sorry, in Hades 1, he's a run killer. Oh, I hate that the EP Sneepy is starting to impact me where I'm having trouble speaking. I hate it when that happens. I hate it when that happens, chat.
Did you at least discover what you sought? Do not respond. I am considering all the potential truths.
Let's see. Okay, we'll take the increased attack up. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can do. This is one of the least, or one of the less harmful chaos punishments we can receive. So a relatively chill debuff, given the run's in a decent position. We shouldn't end up with anything run killing off of this. Like early game, this is a pretty rough debuff to deal with, but we're late enough and established ourselves enough that like this shouldn't kill the run.
Down we go.
I love chaos. To answer your question, considering how bad things are geopolitically, health is on the up and up, can finally get back to getting back on a good spot. Congratulations! That is definitely a change for the better. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Like, sometimes being able to function is the best thing we can ask for, and I'm proud of you. I'm glad that you're doing okay right now.
We've been through bigger slumps than this, lady. It's gonna take more than your heckling to tear us apart.
I don't know why I bother with you, Skilla. Or why Roxy and Jetty do. You've yet to let either one of them speak.
They speak through their work. Besides, I'm not just lead singer, I'm in charge of the talent. And the gals aren't taking interviews right now, especially from the likes of you. Welcome to our show!
Alright, we're not nearly as well off damage-wise as we were last round, but that's fine. But we're doing decent damage. Nothing to sneeze at. Nothing incredible, but nothing to sneeze at. Oh, that was sloppy. Come on, AE. Yeah, this is actually this is really sloppy play. Come on, buddy. You can do better than this. That was really bad. Okay, we might lose a Death Defiance here, which would be really rough. Hopefully not. Yeah, we're absolutely losing a Death Defiance here, which is going to be really devastating for the run, actually. Oh no. Unless I play very carefully. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, wait. Oh.
That's quite
survived somehow?
A pearl.
3 HP, Christ. Alright, we take it.
Don't be frightened. Be free. Try another one, maybe.
Yeah, we'll take this. We need the health.
To firmer
Alright.
ground.
Only the last hit point matters? So true. Only the last hit point fucking matters. Not as solid a run as last time, but hey, we're doing the best we can. Wish the run was a little bit better put together, but, you know. Oh, I kind of fucked up there. Whoops.
Mourners.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not feeling confident about this run going anywhere because we just don't have enough boons that we really need to make this one viable. The luck has not worked out on my side. Like, at all. This is a pretty rough run by my standards. Hello. I would like to know where my other... There it is. This has been a really weak run.
Shiver.
Yes, please. Have you beat a run yet? Yes, indeed we have. We have beat 7 underworld runs and 1 surface run currently. So we're making pretty good progress, I do believe. Alright, let's see what we can do. So yeah, we're pretty decently far into the game. Hopefully we're just a few runs from beating things. Still figuring things out though. The game is not super clear with what it wants or needs me to do, unfortunately. Hi, Dusklight. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You've been here. What the fuck am I saying? 2.5 years of constant full restaurant. Finally got my smoke break. Congratulations. Hope you enjoyed your smoke break, though.
Here they come.
Listen, if they're gonna delay it, I hope it was an extra good one. I mean, I hope you're making good tip money at the very least. That is definitely the one upside of working any kind of food service is the tip money. Like, fuck the entire restaurant industry, but... You won your first time? Yes, I did. I did do that, which was very interesting. Didn't expect that to happen. Oh, whoa, what do we got over here? Oh, hello there.
Let's get you someplace safe.
We'll go with that girl. Gamer fops with the unknown HP thing too. Yeah. I don't know how I managed that. That was
Echo, let me know
pure
if I can
luck,
help you.
I swear. That was pure luck.
Help you.
let's give this one a shot. I don't think I've actually used
See
this
you
one
next
before.
time.
Let's see. I really need a good hammer. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Good find.
Where is my hammer? I require my hammer.
Flourish.
Tell me where my hammer is. It's the one place I didn't look. It always is. Yeah, we do not have the damage output we really fucking need right now, which I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. Unfortunate. Please, oh my god. Getting my ass wrecked right now. Unpleasant. Well, crap. Both of those Daedalus hammers were absolutely terrible for me. We might not win this run. Hello, Ren. Bye-bye. Lovely to see ya. This run might be fucked, chat.
You must have sensed it was my blessing you received, young lady. That energy, that electricity. Why, I'm afraid there's just no hiding it.
This is terrible.
Shocking every time.
The anger in my fucking soul. We will simply have to survive.
I'm sorry,
All right.
but I have to get through.
That's new. That's new. Hey, buddy.
Nothing matters. I mustn't listen.
Stop giving Mel depression. That's bad for her. Stop giving her depression. It's bad. Bad dog. Inflicting depression onto people is bad. We don't like that. Oh my god, I might lose a Death Defiance here.
You get out of here.
Come on, buddy. Hello, Opie. Hello, little Opie. Where'd you go? There you are. Come on, come on, come on, come on! I'm fucking trying to speed run these runs in like the least efficient way possible. I do not know how people speed run this game. I did it though. I did it. I did it. How's the rest of your day aside from this fucked run? Today's been okay. It's been an alright day. We're doing our best. Hello, Sun Sweets as well. Bye, 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 bye. It's been an alright day. I'm very, I'll be honest, I've been very eepy sleepy and very like worn out in general recently, but hey, we do the best we can. Got home in one piece. I spent most of my day horizontal.
This is it.
That's simply how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you simply need to be horizontal.
Authorized personnel only.
Our earlier run this stream went very well. This one sucks. Did you actually judge me for playing Rocket League? I don't actually judge you. It's a joke, I promise.
An even trade.
I don't need this. I kinda need it.
One last drop.
Horizontal time when vertical space walks in the room? I need my horizontal time.
Ever shifting chambers. Realign.
Why must everybody in our family be such an irritant?
No more hiding in shadows.
Okay, I am not dealing nearly enough damage right now. This is bad, given like we basically don't get any more boons from here on. I am not dealing nearly enough damage. This is a problem. Alright.
3 chambers still to go.
Hello, Father. Please save me.
Greetings, Father.
Please save me, Father.
When first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan
Father,
Lord
forgive me.
disposed of was responsible.
No, I don't judge people for their fucking media consumption, so long as it's not like Harry Potter. If you are not, like, unironically supporting, J.K. Rowling in the year 2026, it's very unlikely I'm judging you for your media consumption.
Was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the
There
earth
are
cannot be
very
known
few
by
pieces
anyone.
of media or cases wherein I genuinely judge anyone for their way of interacting with art. I think engaging with art as makes you fulfilled and whatnot is good and useful. I think it's a good thing.
Let me help you.
Having the ability to engage with and oh fuck. Genuine joy and enjoyment is so fucking rare in this world that I am just happy to know that people are out here living their fucking lives and being happy. Whatever the hell that ends up fucking meaning for them. Like, I have a lot of issues with consumerist culture and whatnot, but you know what? If doing a little bit of consumerism every now and then is what fucking keeps people going in this sometimes often depressing hellscape we live in, then have at, you know? even if I have my concerns and hesitancies, who am I to judge? I will never understand why people play games that they constantly complain about, and act as though they're miserable when they engage with. But like, fucking, if you are deriving joy from it, then fuck it, you know. Even if I can't understand what that joy is or what it looks like. Hello, Aileron. Welcome on in, Barber by Might. One sec, I will address your point in a moment. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I say as I'm playing, like, actually fucking terribly. Locked in, I say, making the worst mistakes of my goddamn life. Not of my life. I've made worse choices. I'm full of horrible choices. I make horrible choices on the regular. You know how it goes. Love League generally brings me a lot of joy. I'm not actually miserable when I play. It's a large community bit to be miserable when playing. It's not a bad gamer community anymore, and that's good. That's good. But welcome on in. Unfortunately, we're forced into consumers of certain kinds of fun and whimsy. Yeah, like fucking, if the $5 cookie is what gets you through the week, then buy the $5 cookie, you know? It sucks that, like, we have to fucking spend money for little hints of joy in this goddamn world, but if that's what fucking keeps you going, then that's what fucking keeps you going. This run is dead. This run is dead on the fucking floor.
Protected.
This is shit.
Aid from Olympus can take many different forms, as not all of us are suitably prepared or even built to face significant ordeals. Take, for instance, fairest Aphrodite over here.
Oh, Lady Demeter, you know that's patently untrue. I may be more a lover than a fighter, but that doesn't mean I won't mangle the faces of our foes if that is what it takes to get them to back off. Now
You should not believe this is going to be terrible. This is going to be a horrid run. We are about to die.
Good to see you again, my lord.
Alright.
Sticks, take me.
We don't have the health, we don't have the damage. This is gonna be bad.
Looking for someone?
You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine.
This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so fucking bad.
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that chaos would be something of a bargainer, for I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the 3 fates. But now I have them all.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest, most powerful forces in existence.
Hi, Druid.
Such
Why am I
choices
saying
may come
hi to
back
you?
to haunt
Chat.
you.
I'm so eepy sneepy. What the fuck is this shit?
Yes,
I hate being sleepy. It sucks. Being sleepy is the worst. It should be illegal.
And Olympus have to offer.
Why am I allowed to be sleepy? Why are you so sleepy? I don't know, because I've only been awake for like... Actually, I have been awake for a while. I have been awake for like 16 hours. But fuck off with that. I don't know. I've recently been finding I get like extremely tired for about 10 hours of being awake. It's been very annoying recently. I was doing really well up until the punk show, and ever since I went to the most recent show, I'm back to being incredibly fatigued again. And that sucks. You know? Since going to Apes, I've been fatigued to a point where like I can't function, and it really sucks. seeming like every time I go to a show, I just come out of it like too fatigued to do anything, and it's bad. That is bad. For anyone who needs to hear it, being fatigued, bad. Come on, buddy. Come on. How did I get through that without using a Death Defiance? What? Wait, okay.
Damnable gal.
Less than ideal. Okay, that is one Death Defiance down, but it's fine. We have more to go. Think of the hydrate, Becca. How are ya? Lovely to see ya. Bye bye. Come on, buddy. Come on, old man. Oh, that's 2 down. Shit. This is the point where I start getting really scared. Alright.
We are not done.
Come on, old man. Done. How did I win that? How did I win that?
Are you able to resist?
Okay. All right. How did I beat that?
Gods.
In the name of Hades.
I wonder what my record clear time is. I don't know if my record is anywhere. Whatever. I don't know where the fuck it keeps my record. Anyway, we get more sand even though we don't need it. We already have a ton of it. Tula, get me that fucking fish.
And caught. Caught another jiffy. Got you, you wretch. So much for the ravages of time.
Alright, let's see what we got. How the fuck did I get that? Weapon's not here. Where is it? Huh.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed.
Oh, there it is.
Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream. Its essence is real.
Interesting.
Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
You got
Headmistress,
it.
you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how... Whew.
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gargaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson-to-grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
Think of the hydrant, Maddie.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good.
Interesting.
But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution.
I'm very
If there's another way
curious.
to set this right.
I'm
It's worth a
very curious what Hecate thinks.
Agreed.
Is Hecate going to become an
Well, then,
antagonist
I'd
following
better brush up on my
this?
spear work just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself
I
out, the sooner I'll
wonder.
be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Hello, Stony the Stonebreaker. Welcome on in, Barbara by Bite.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may
Hope
take
you're
a
having a
little
wonderful
while, and I
evening.
may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return.
Ah,
Till
rah,
then. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Aww.
I felt
Siblings.
I'm needed on the surface now.
Chat, I fucking love siblings. Chat, I love siblings. Siblings are so good.
I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the underworld.
Alright, so to the overworld we go then.
Where were you?
Death to Kronos.
Death.
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time.
Yeah, I know I have
as
to craft
now.
something, but I need
One
something from the
final step
overworld to do so.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure
Hello,
it shall have the
Strange. Reminder to
intended
all of you that you're
result.
loved, you're valid, that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions, bad days, enough to be strong, perfect all the time. You're not broken, I'm so proud of you all for existing, and thankful that you're around. You take care, all the same to you, Strap. Lovely to see you as it always is.
You wish for me to turn my attention to Olympus for a while, so that we can test the temporal spear there
Best Hades players, God, I wish. I would love to be good enough at a game to be like the best in the world at it. I doubt it's ever gonna happen. That said, I will one day be the best yapper in the world. I aim to be one of the best yappers worldwide, chat.
That is twisted.
Yapper statistics, see me at the top of that chart. See me at the top of the fucking yapper chart. That's where I find my place in all this shit. Best yapper in the world. Hello, welcome on in, Wole. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Barbar Bite Bite. We're currently playing some Hades,
Well, they have
chilling,
many
causing some
mortal lives to
problems, as we're
untangle,
off
so
to
to
do.
The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
House is not done. We're in the process of trying to move in. Congratulations! All the best to ya. Pretty great. Love Hades 1. I absolutely adore Hades 1. I have like 120 hours in it. We're slowly making our way through Hades 2. We're actually pretty far along in the plot, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, please do keep that in mind. But lovely to have you. Hope you're doing well. And hello, future Googling man as well. The inexorable march of time compels me to relinquish consciousness. If you need some rest, take it. Alright, alright, alright?
I fear I'm not
Sleep
at
is
liberty to do
important.
such
I know. I
come
hate
on.
sleep. I wish I never had to sleep, but sleep is very important. You need your rest, chat.
Glowing reports. Your goal is within reach, goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be.
Love
of late.
smashing windows. This is so true. Ideally with a brick.
Clear about what more
Smiles.
needs to be done.
Hello, Ruz. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're doing well.
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes.
Hopefully,
Thank you for charting
anyway.
my course.
Anytime.
I love him so much. Chad, have I told you recently that I would do fucking anything for Odysseus? Have I told you recently that I would do anything for this man? Just in case you needed to hear it again. I would do anything for him. I would do anything for this man. I love sleep, chat. I would give anything to never sleep again. I would do fucking anything to never need sleep again. Sleep is overrated. Fuck sleep. I hate
I, for one,
sleep.
was certain she'd prevail. Word reached me that this past night
May
you
I ask your
achieved what
opinion
you
on
set out to do,
women's
young one.
MMA? I
Major
cannot say I pay
congrats on
attention.
that to all my
I am not
disciples
much
and
of a
myself. Salute you on a
sports.
job
Also,
well
I am
done.
not a woman. No, I'm not much of a sports person. In between content creation and my outside responsibilities, I don't have much time to keep up with media in general. Unfortunately, no, you're totally fine. I am a trans guy. I know it's still pretty early on the HRT pipeline, so voice isn't quite there yet, but we're on our way. No, I don't follow much in the way of sports or television. I cannot remember the last time I
Though this
like
was a step toward victory, I never
watched
could
a
have
TV
achieved if not for all
show.
the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself.
I cannot remember the last time I watched a movie or television, actually. That's a little bit sad.
Credit where credit is due.
It's probably been like over a year since I've like watched a show. Damn. I really live my life like this. And that's how it goes sometimes. Streaming is my media creation and consumption of choice. Alright. In a few years you'll be fine, that's how it always is. It's gonna take time in your cocoon. I feel like trans men pass Super Bowl very often. I hope so. I'm currently about 6 months on HRT, and apparently the fact that I voice trained before going on HRT is kind of slowing me down in that regard, but that's how it goes. Folks, there will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize. Twitch does force me to run ads. You all know the deal. Thank you so much, Mixover. Thank you for the resub. It's been a while. How are you? Bite. Now, hang on in there through the ad break, folks. We're about to be starting another surface run. Or rather, a surface run. We have not done a surface run in a while. But hell fucking yeah.
Heading up.
Checking in from work. Hello, Calliope. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Stream is going pretty well. We're vibing. We are doing the best we can. It's a little bit of an eepy sneepy evening, but some evenings are like that.
As I'd not experienced before. At first I thought
It was MLP while stoned. You're so right.
and I knew it wasn't so.
You're so right. Hello, Queen Ramen. Thank you for the raid. Barbara, bye-bye. Does HRT describe? Yes, yes. So HRT just means hormone replacement therapy. It can refer to either direction. Whether you're going in a mask or femme direction, HRT is just the process of replacing hormones. But everyone, hello! Welcome on in from Queen Ramen side of things. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quit Ritual Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm like your loud punk bastard. Talking about queer shit, leftist shit. I bark and I bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm eepy sneepy as fuck right now. The sleepy sure is kicking in, but I come into Aphrodite absolutely naked. And are you mad? Are you disappointed? It's an honor to be graced with her presence. Come on, best time to poke your head in. Thank you so much for the raid, though. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, take care of yourselves, do what you gotta do. But yeah, HRT is just like hormone replacement therapy. So honestly, it isn't even just an exclusively trans thing. Hormone replacement therapy can also refer to cis people who are taking hormones because their body is not producing them correctly or not producing the right amounts of them. Hormone replacement therapy is any medical treatment which involves adding hormones or, you know, modifying the amounts of hormones, usually hormones related to, like, gender or sex in the body. But yeah, it's just the general catch-all term for that kind of procedure. Typically, we use it when referring to trans people and whatnot. Most of the time it is used in that context, but can also be used in the cases of cis people. I mean, I am quite gay. See? See? Who could be mad at seeing Aphrodite? And she's not giving me what I want.
What else?
I can be mad at Aphrodite because she's not giving me what I want. But we did get what we want. Beautiful.
All right.
On the grind.
No way around the city. Have to get through. Straightforward.
This matter with Kronos.
God, I'm
may
so
seem
gay. Me
unconscionable
too.
to
I love
parents
men.
Present their own children. But let me.
Alright. Ooh. Wait. Gaming the system out here. Alright, alright, alright. Welcome back from ads, everybody. No worries, Wolate. That is quite fucking hilarious. So to reiterate the basics here, HRT refers to any medical procedure wherein, you know, you are modifying the amount of hormones, typically like sex or gender related hormones in the body. So yes, that is primarily used to refer to trans people and can refer to either direction, but also, for example, cis people undergoing menopause or any kind of situation wherein, you know, just someone medically needs to modify the amount of hormones in their body, whether they're producing too much or too little. But yeah. My favorite meme is dudes wanting to get jacked, not getting prescribed tests, but trans men can get it. Want to be jacked like you. Real as fuck. Hormones are the instructions for your body that regulate shit. Yep, 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 yep. I love accessing my HRT through totally legal means. Through completely legal means. I absolutely do this. Yes, 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 yes. In other news, chat, did you know that you can actually compound HRT at home? I know this knowledge for no particular reason.
Shades, I release you.
Lol Lamau. Your buddy just goes, in my case, alright, we doing titties? Real as shit.
In you go.
Honestly, I meant to when I first started HRT start working out. I have not been doing that. I need to start working out. The one limiting factor being that I have not had access to a gym. But I really want to start working out again.
A time sign. I'll tear it apart.
I feel like I would probably be getting places if I were to fucking start working out though. I've been slacking in those regards. You body just goes, in my case, alright, we doing titties. For those like AE, body goes, alright, I guess we're thinking these vocal cords and doing stuff we cannot discuss. I mean, it also gives you like a shit ton of body hair literally everywhere. Neither of these are useful for my build. Fuck me.
Daedalus.
Daedalus Hammer is really screwing me over right now. Alright. Rest in piss. Yeah, I do think it is generally, unfortunately, a little bit easier for transmasc folk to hit a passing point. But HRT is really fucking cool. And it is really, really cool how we have the power to modify our
Has helped
bodies.
me get deeper into the psyche of Lord Hypnos, but unfortunately not deep enough. He's still dozing away. Anything else I can try?
Oh, there's always something. Rearrange some pieces of his mind, perhaps. Have you tried stabbing him repeatedly?
Good solution to any problem.
I was thinking more
A
along
knife.
the lines of his connection to his brother, the incarnate of death.
It's hard and
Is there some way to
confusing,
imbue the Dream
but
Vapors
not
with the
working out
essence of the
is
dead?
an excuse straight up. Calisthenics are possible right now if anyone rates this, get out of their chair. As mean as kindly as possible, because if people want to become healthy, do it. Oh, I will say, in this particular regard, part of it for me is like wanting to be in a safe environment because I have a lot of disabilities. I most likely have POTS. I'm trying to work on getting diagnosed. I also have though spent most of my life like dangerously underweight and am currently a healthy weight for like the second time in my life. I'm like 5'10" and weigh 130 pounds. But earlier this year, I was 105, so thumbs up. For me, a lot of my health has been focused on like eating more and doing better in those regards. But yeah, for me being in like a more professional environment is an appeal rather than like working out on my bedroom floor, because that could potentially endanger me because I faint regularly. But we do the best we can. Or rather, last year it was when I was super underweight, but you know, it's happened to me a few times in my life. But yeah, no, I absolutely, like, there are a lot of things you need to do to be healthy. You don't need access to equipment for most cases. I just would prefer to not be like working out alone in my bedroom for my safety. But yeah.
Why, certainly. The properties of sleep and death go hand in hand. I think I can point you in the right direction on that one. Do tell me how it goes.
I love finally being healthy. Or end of deepest slumber. We might have finally figured out how to awaken him. I think getting rid of armor is pretty useful.
Thank you.
I'll also drop a gift.
The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind.
Being
Yet
super
you,
underweight
a
sucks.
true
Oh, it
good relative
absolutely
of theirs, would
does.
show me favor for little more than carrying out my
I
oath to great
spent
Hecate.
the majority of my
Unnecessary
childhood
this.
and
I
teenage
only
years
cast as a
severely
return.
underweight as well. And during the homelessness saga, I very much like dipped
so
back
much
into
more than
being
your curses,
underweight,
Lady Medea. Perhaps the
and
gods
did
of
not
Olympus
recover
and the dead
until
never
like,
told
you
you
know,
so, but I believe it's
about
true.
9 months of being housed again. Thankfully, I've been doing pretty well in that regard since. But it was definitely a difficult period of existing. Being underweight, especially during like a developmental period of life, sucks ass because your body is really bad at learning a lot of those processes again. I still, to this day, very much suck with temperature regulation.
Good evening.
Oh, hello,
Why am I
Hercules.
talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine.
Thank you for the hydrant, Reggie.
Earn your keep if you like.
Okay.
Death to Kronos.
Not bad.
Hear me, on my authority.
How many was that?
Alright, we had a good boon right there. We are on our way to a pretty high
You make it to
attack.
the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there.
Being super underweight during my growing years really fucked me up in a lot of ways. I'm only now understanding. Yeah, I unfortunately to this day very heavily struggle with like temperature regulation, and things of that nature.
What,
Which is
you and
unfortunate.
Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians want to bide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each.
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next.
Lots
I
of
have to
temp
prove
issues,
my
shakes when I get
fealty.
hungry, a number of things to try to think about. Understandably, being underweight sucks ass, and I would not recommend it.
No trouble at all, thank you.
Would definitely recommend avoiding the fate of underweight.
Oh. That's that.
We'll take it. Do I want... I kind of want an Ares boon. Let's grab an Ares boon.
I owe your father a great deal. For the more work I did, the more he'd have to do in turn. I trust that he valued our collaboration for his part. It hasn't been the same without him since.
Let's get the cast. I think the cast is a good move right there. Let's see what you got over here. All right.
Tucked away.
I'm proud of everyone for doing their best to take care of themselves. It ain't easy, but hey, it's good shit. It is absolutely, absolutely good shit.
Let's see.
I think I think we'll take the fucking fast boy. Why am I blinking on your name? Hermes. I love Hermes.
Have done it.
And Harry's did you, whenever there's a bloody dust-up, tempers flaring and all that, he will do everything he can to draw it out. This must be quite a big dilemma for him, mind.
Excellent. Barrier destroyed.
Oh. And onwards. No, absolutely. Like, fuck, like, the majority of fucking diet trends. Most of them don't do shit anyway. And just lead to people fucking hurting themselves. And that is terrible.
Until we meet again.
You again.
No, I love that they, like, edited Hermes' dialogue to make him talk absurdly fast. I think it is hilarious. It is beautiful. That is art right there.
That worthless good for nothing put you up to this.
His name is Odysseus. He's a great hero and tactician. Though you needn't worry about slaying him, for he's long dead already. Not your problem anymore.
Don't matter if he's dead, I'll eat him anyways. And don't care what he calls himself. He's always gonna be a nobody to me. Now how about I send him a message?
Oh.
Too bad. Wake up down there. Couldn't have gone far.
What's with those?
Here's something.
I love this fight.
That's not good sheep.
I fucking love this fight. It is such a good fight.
What I tell you?
Oh no, shit. I've never gotten this before. I didn't know he could do that. That is a lot of damage he does in that. Christ. I just hurry up and get him over with. I cannot afford much more damage. There we go. Beautiful.
Break time.
Nap time.
Big Man just wanted a hug is all. He absolutely did not want a hug. He absolutely did not want a hug. Nope.
Look upon me. Be at peace.
What did I get from you? Deal plus 30 damage, but lose 5% of this bonus after each encounter. Interesting. Okay. The sheep in this game are so cute. They're so good. I love them. He would probably be mad if you slapped one of his sheep. He's very possessive of a sheep. It's like his main character trait, you know? It's basically his main character trait. I'm asleep now. No worries. You take care, Queen Ramen. All the best. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. You've always got a place here, alright? Alright.
Onward.
Hello, Shy. How goes it? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been very well.
Hey, what's going on?
Here, Icarus.
You alright?
Hi, Icarus. Gonna sick right now. Oh
confined to
no,
a
I'm
tower,
so
I was
sorry.
relatively
A
well
lot of
provided
people
for,
have been
but
getting
this-
sick recently. I hope you feel
I know
better
better than to
soon.
envy the gods, especially with what
I
they're going through lately.
remember.
But they definitely know they
I really hope you feel better soon. I'm very lucky that I haven't gotten sick this season yet. But I fear.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who better pray.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires. Their prayer most likely won't be necessary.
Well, then I'll pray just in case. Figure it couldn't hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these. These should work.
Let's see. Hell yeah.
How did I know?
Up my fucking attack boon. Do it. Hell yeah. I'm so powerful. I deal so much damage. Alright, the only thing that could improve this build would be to get basically any kind of bonus to my, what's it called? Yeah, the only thing that could make this better is a Daedalus hammer that like actually does something. A Daedalus hammer that like actually does something, this run would be perfect.
A right proper old-fashioned beating, that is. Must have felt all warm and cozy, didn't
I wonder
it?
what the gods
Makes you want
pray
to
to.
do it
Probably the
again and again.
primordial deities.
Getting warmer. Feast on this ship, not me.
Alright, I definitely prefer this mini-boss. I can't believe Charybdis is only a mini-boss, by the way. The fact that they added Charybdis, but Charybdis isn't even like a major boss. No, just a mini-boss. Really, like... really no respect for the mighty Charybdis, huh? This is sloppy. Oh, I might lose a Death Defiance here. That's not good. That never happens. What? To be fair, it's only my second time up against this fight, but what? Oh my... I've never... I don't think I've ever lost a Death Defiance to Charybdis before. That's really not good. I cannot afford to be losing Death Defiances this early. I never roll Charybdis, but Christ. That is really not... I need that Death Defiance back. That's really not good. We are way too early in the run to be losing Death Defiances.
May I?
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
Alright. I need to keep like 200 gold around purely for the purpose of making sure I can get another Death Defiance later, because oh no, that like this is bad. This is the thing, I'm really not experienced on overworld runs. I've done at this point I'm very good at underworld runs, but I have almost no experience with overworld runs, unfortunately.
There it is.
Alright. Oh, I didn't see what the hell that led to, my bad.
In the name
I'm
of
about to make
Hades.
a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna take this, then I'm gonna start stacking
Peace can wait.
the rocks shit. That's the plan. That's the plan.
Trouble? I can't believe Ares is
I'm really
helping
worried
you,
about
not
this
me.
run.
I kept trying to get through to
I
him.
usually have
figured
not
he'd
lost
hear me
a
out,
Death
but
Defiance
it's
yet
too
at this point in
stormy
the run.
around
This is, like, not
Say,
good.
would you know...
You want me to ask the God of War to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult?
Quit with the sarcasm, Trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. I can get the God of War's attention on my own. Things are heating up.
I wonder if I just don't have the health I need. Where'd you go? There you, oh, you were there the whole time, okay.
Here I am. Blam!
Oh, I am not playing well right now. Okay.
Right with you.
We've already lost the Death Defiance, which means the run is basically over unless we get... Oh, yeah, the run's over. Shit, the run is over. Unless we're able to get that one Athena thing that gives us all of our Death Defiances back, unless we're lucky enough for that, which is only a chance, the run's over.
Got a lock on you. Now it's my turn.
I'm playing too sloppy right now. Oh my... This is bad. How did I not run fast enough for that?
This is it. Catch this! Fired up.
The run's over. The run's over. The run is over. But fucking hell.
Always use more.
The run's over. There's no recovering from that. I've never had an Eris fight that bad before. Hello, King Kai. I've never had an Eris run that fucking bad before. No, I have a whole bunch more areas I gotta go through, and we can't even get the extra Death Defiance now because I don't have the money. It's been a bit. How have you been? Life has been interesting. Things have been very slow recently. Just a lot of like focusing on other projects in the background. Streaming a little bit less than usual to try and make time to work on YouTube content. Yeah, things have been alright. Things have been alright. Nothing's really changed for me. I can't say. Unfortunately, work on other projects has continued to be slow, but we do the best we can. How have you been?
Going up.
Really just been in my zone doing my usual. Pulling my all-nighters and doing my hardest to work on things as best I can. Hello, Ellen. Barbara, bye-bye. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you on the stream side of things. Been great with my new daughter. Congratulations. Hope you're both doing absolutely incredible. Aurora.
For Limandoros.
Genuinely hope you're both doing absolutely amazing. My sleep schedule is so bad. Miss the streams all the time. I feel that. My sleep schedule has been rough enough that I've been struggling to make it to my own streams. No shame. Real life takes priority. Never be ashamed of putting, you know, your real life responsibilities first, or your sleep first. But lovely to see you over on this side of things. Hope you've been well. We're currently playing some Hades, chilling. We are towards the tail end of things. Streams are normally about 6 hours. And I'm not gonna lie, the EP is catching up with me. But hey, it's how it goes sometimes. She's the cutest thing in the world. That is absolutely lovely. Well, kids, I don't see kids in my own future. All my love to those for whom they are an aspiration. I hope that parenthood brings you so much joy, and I wish you all the best. It's gonna be a difficult few fucking early months from everything I hear, but I send all my best. Try to make sure you get rest when you can. Athena, please.
Conserve your strength. Well fought.
Excellent timing.
Okay. So we have Athena now. Beautiful.
Always a treat.
So I've just been very busy last year. Plus got health complications. Got that senior citizen energy. That's how it goes sometimes. Already have 3 other kids. Oh, good fucking luck. Good fucking luck indeed. Gonna go. Thanks for grabbing my full attention. No single brain cell. No worries. You take care, Monster Kicker. Bye. And hello, Gibbery as well. But to drive 2.5 hours after the ape show. I hope you had a good time. I hope it was good. Fucking love apes. Like, I'm glad because I love my kids, but 8 of 30. I'd got 4 kids already. I don't know how you do it. Christ. Bard was really cool. Chad Smith and show. Yeah, they are so fucking cool. Bard of Baldwin County, incredible artist. Absolutely adore them.
I knew Prometheus prior to all this. I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire from mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
Red Bull and a lot of whiskey. Good
I
fucking
shudder to
luck.
think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason.
I cannot imagine
Although
having
perhaps
kids.
Prometheus
I
would
cannot
have kept some
imagine
reason
like
for himself.
having kids, having like a regular job and still making content on the internet. I struggle so much just like making content consistently with the responsibilities on my plate already.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires.
Props to you, you know?
Unfortunately, reason
Props
tends
to
to be
fucking
in
you.
lesser
I get people
abundance
find a way
than
for the
most would
things
dare
that
to
they're
admit.
passionate about, you know? No, absolutely love the Bard of Baldwin County. They're really cool. Oh no.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Thank God. We have all of our Death Defiances back, thank God.
To the next battle.
We have our Death Defiances back, thank God. I'm a pro athlete and VTuber for kids. Genuinely, how the fuck do you do that? I struggle so much being deadass, working 30 hours a week and also streaming and making YouTube videos on top of it, and not having kids or pets or anything of the nature. I struggle like hell with this. I work 30 hours a week, I stream 20 hours a week, and I make video essays, and I'm struggling. Don't know how the hell you do that.
Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus.
Don't know how people do it. Don't know
I
how
think
the
I
hell
can.
people do it.
There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
I think being a content creator is easier if your job is already media related, so that's probably why some can do stuff like that. Perhaps. For me, I'm physically worn out after, you know, getting home to a point where oftentimes I'm bedridden. But hey, we do the best we can.
So can you.
Let's see. Not useful.
Not what I want.
None of that was good. I could you a gift at the very least.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them.
Looked at
So
your
please,
timeline and you're basically
your
Batman
cheer
at
and
this point, dog. Like, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best out here. Different circumstances, stability, support systems are important factors too. I mean, true, yes. I'm desperately trying to fight to go full-time as a content creator. It is one of my big dreams and goals this year, and I'm hoping that in due time, I will get there. But God, it's fucking hard.
I'm most grateful.
It is a long-ass
Wish I
grind.
could stay for the festivities.
I'm very blessed that, like, as things stand, I'm making like 500 to 1,000 a month relatively consistently, but we're a long ways from making this full time. Alright, we keep on fighting though. I'm just a disabled queer artist doing my best to make the whatever art I'm capable of. I do not know how the hell to win a surface run. I'm having no luck with surface runs, really. Like, I beat one surface run and I haven't even fucking come close to winning again since. I cannot keep up the damage needed to really succeed on the surface, it seems. The surface is just, it's so much harder. Alright. Come on, come on, come on.
I much prefer Drakens that cannot fly.
The surface should cut it out and be nice. Real.
Set.
Hello, Linvoran. Hello, hello. Lovely to see ya. We're currently playing some Hades, hoping as hard as we can to get our second surface win. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Damn it.
I don't think it's going to happen. Given I am running out of Death Defiances faster than I can fucking count. I don't know how to beat the surface.
Lady Demeter.
Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Don't know how to beat it. Underworld, easy at this point. I can shred through the Underworld like it's nothing. Overworld, I've gotten lucky once.
Acceptable.
Tinder numbers that collab seem to boost channels a lot. Quite annoying because the algorithm has changed drastically, so you can't find anything unless you spend hours scrolling. So here's the thing. Disagree. Collabing frequently is the worst thing you can do to grow your channel on Twitch. I've been doing this for 4.5 years. I'm a partner Twitch streamer. I make good money doing this shit. Collabing frequently is one of the worst things you can do for the health of your channel. You want to maximum be collabing once a week. I would recommend once to twice a month for collabs. They will really drag down your numbers and performance in the long run. Mostly because you're gonna get, you know, a bunch of follows. You're not gonna get return viewers.
Tula, go for it. Caught out.
Yeah, like I've noticed frequently collabs are my worst performing streams. I don't see the people I gain repeatedly very often outside of, you know, the first, because if you're collabing especially with the same people frequently, if you collab with the same person frequently, you're not going to get return viewers. Those people are, you're maybe going to get a couple people out of like one collab with another content creator, but you're not going to get people who stick around for long. Okay, I need health or something.
You're not Lord Charon.
Indeed, you're not.
A note says, "Hey M, take what you need for gold. Honor system." Olympus, I accept this message.
No health though, which is very unfortunate. Well, shit. Very interesting. I'm YouTube pilled. Yeah, so okay, this is an argument I had with someone a while back actually. Doing well on YouTube and Twitch are extremely different stories. For YouTube, absolutely, collabs can be great. Collab content is a wonderful way to get discovered and to like find others that that will watch your content, to develop new viewers, especially if you're collabing with people who make a similar genre of content to what you make. The same does not follow through on YouTube, sorry, on Twitch, because Twitch is inherently a more competitive platform because it is all based on live streaming. If you're collabing with someone, you're probably collabing with someone who streams in a similar time slot as you do, and who streams similar things, and therefore you're now putting these viewers in a position where they are choosing between watching you and another content creator, or you're trying to capture an audience that is already invested in another creator who streams within that same slot as you. So like there are viewers that I know I have, and I appreciate the hell out of these people, but I know that they watched me for an hour and then jump to the channel of the person they discovered me from and whatnot. And that's not a bad thing, that's part of how it goes. I am happy, like, I'm not, you know, one of those people who's like, oh, people are poaching my viewers, etc., etc. Like, it's just the nature of the platform that, people are much more thinly spread. Live streaming as a medium kind of necessitates it. But yeah, like, live streaming is inherently different in very many ways than pre-recorded video content. And I've like done the math on this. There are, for every one streamer, about 20 viewers on Twitch. Just the way of it, you know. This is why I like raids, as raids tend to have less overlap of stream time. Yeah, agreed. getting rated and rating others is the primary means of discovery on this platform. And none of this is to be like, oh, complaining about anything or like, oh, why don't people watch? Of course. Like, fucking, we're all, like, just doing our best to make the best art we can, and that's what I'm most focused on. I do want this to eventually be my full-time. That's part of why I'm trying to expand into YouTube. It's just really hard for me to find the time, and cognitive disabilities make writing difficult for me at times. And I am absolutely happy for advice on YouTube success. As soon as I have, like, a few more video essays under my belt, I want to do some more, like, collab content and whatnot. But that's why Twitch channels strangely don't like mentions of the channels. Yes. That is very much, and I think that's a toxic notion. I'll be so dead. I'll be so real. I think the, oh, don't mention other streamers in my chat thing is a little bit shitty and toxic. If you know, if it's happening constantly, that's a different story. But if you say something that is related to another content creator and someone makes a joke, or like someone mentions one of your fucking friends in chat, I don't get the upset. I love talking about my content creator buddies. Admittedly though, most of my buddies do not stream at the same time as me. Cause I don't got time to watch them. But like, I love talking about my content creator buddies. There's a few of them that are very much shout out on site types, and who even when they're not around, I will rant about how much I think they're cool and I love them. But it is very much why that is the case, yes. Anyway, I hate Prometheus. Fuck this man.
This must be complicated for you.
Kill this man with all of my teeth.
But I am not about to let that thing destroy everything.
I'm definitely a little bit more, I do apologize that you're seeing me when I'm a little bit less composed than I usually am earlier on in stream, as the EP is hitting, as well as 2 whole ass energy drinks, which is not normal for me. Whoopsie. But hey, we're here, we're queer, we're punk, and we're thriving.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care.
Like, and were you not here earlier where I talked about the fact that I'm on my 2nd energy drink of the day because I downed an entire fucking 200 milligram of caffeine energy drink on the car ride home because I brought my big water bottle and I couldn't unscrew my big water bottle while driving on the highway? Whoopsie. I'm very good at taking care of myself. Anyway. Oh, fuck. So I do not know this man's attack patterns. This is like the 4th time I'm fucking fighting him. And already I am feeling the hurt. Come on, buddy. I need you to get into an area where I can actually fucking hit you. I hate you so much. Alright, memory game.
Conflagration.
We're definitely, like, this run's dead. There's no way we're beating this run. We need every single one of our death defiances to fucking get through the final boss. But fucking hell. Like, we're losing this 100%. But still, I hate this man. I do not know how to get good at overworld fights. Alright. Middle. So we go middle up, and then back to middle. Middle, up. Shit. Fuck! I didn't react in time.
Let's carry on.
I didn't move quick enough. That requires such quick thinking. Like, you don't even have time to think what direction you should be moving. Christ. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I am so dead. Sir, I need you to get to a position where I can actually attack you. Christ. I hate him. I hate him so much. Whereas my media strategy tend to be based on a Hydra model, so I'm less dependent on big social media platforms, because I know fame is temporary as hell. I'll leave for the show, but anyway, that's enough yapping. No worries, I don't mind the yapping at all. And welcome back, Hunter. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm doing my best to hit a point where I can like live full time off my art. Is kind of like my big focus in life right now. So putting in as many hours and trying to put out as much output as I possibly can. But I will not lie, my following is on Twitch, and that's about it. You know, my following is primarily on Twitch. Sure, I had like one video essay pop off, and I haven't released another one since, so like, don't consider myself big outside of here. Fuck me. We're screwed. We're screwed. Alright. I hate him so much.
Alright,
I hate him so much. Welcome back, Hunter. Bark, bark, bite, bite. We go into our final challenge where I'm certain to die because I have one Death Defiance left. And it's not even a good one. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to beat surface runs. Oh my god, how did I take so much damage there? How the hell am I supposed to beat surface runs? What is this shit? I got really lucky one surface run and I just haven't like managed anything since.
Something there.
Christ.
Come on out.
Alright, I guess you...
You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you?
Okay. I think it is just unfortunately a matter of I need to learn the enemy's attack patterns, but I literally brute force the overworld every time I do it. Or the underworld. Like I just do a lot of damage. Oh. Last chance. Alright. Well, at least we got him down. Beautiful. That's the nice part. You most likely don't. Not this one at the very least. Unfortunate.
I accept this message. Death to our foes.
Alright.
Closer to
Well,
the top.
onward. Hello, welcome back, Mausoleum. Bye bye. Oh, that was rough.
What is this?
What the fuck are you? Oh, it's one of his eyes. Okay. Or it's just his eye. Got it. Don't know how the hell I'm supposed to tell what's going on here. I'm dead. Straight up. Yep. Oh,
Return to
no.
Shadow now.
Welcome on in, Mr. Stink. Oh, God, that sucks. Alright.
So near the top.
Fuck me. I just need to beat one more overworld run. I just need to beat one more. I just need one more. God fucking damn it. We'll get it eventually, chat. We'll get it eventually. Alright. We're probably going to do our little housekeeping here at camp and then probably close out because we are at the 6-hour mark and unfortunately the EP Sneepy is kicking my ass tonight. 6-hour streams are pretty standard around here, but you can catch me Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, sometimes Saturdays, 7 p.m. EST to 1 a.m. EST. Hee hee. That's it. We got a few minutes left.
Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented
I love
visually,
Moros. I would
not
do
written in
anything for this
detail.
man.
At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus, and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong.
Cat Magnet. My favorite thing is when people tell me their cats react to me going, because that's just one of my stims. 6 hours, okay, you are Batman, I knew it. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm Batman? What do you mean? What does being Batman mean in this context, huh?
The waters cleanse the body and the mind.
Anyway, we're gonna take a pretty man to the hot springs.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been.
You are Catman, I guess, because no sleeping cat noise. This is true, I barely sleep. I sleep like 4 hours a night, except for when my body decides that I'm going to be sleeping 16 hours a night.
Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
6-hour streams are my minimum. I want to get back to doing 8-hour streams. I miss doing 8-hour streams a lot, honestly. It's just hard to find the time. Anyway, pretty man. Pretty man.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
I want to get back to 8-hour streams. I miss it.
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the 3 of them, so...
I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. But I'm, like, psychically beaming it into the minds of anyone in chat who would be... I'm beaming the thought into your mind, chap, but I'm not gonna say it out loud.
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your
I remember the student game is sitting in pop soda tabs. I would do anything for him.
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments.
That's not... Lycan, I'm gonna DM you. Lycan, I am DMing you live on fucking stream. Give me 2 seconds. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Hang on in there, chat. Bye bye. Those are some pretty good biting shoulders. This is true. This is true.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation. And it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified.
His shoulders are quite
Though I
biteable.
don't think the gesture always
But
comes
hang on in there through the ad, chat. Don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Lycan gets it. Lycan understands me. Lycan's on my wavelength now.
Well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
I would do anything for this man. I would do anything for him. He is Loki aura. He really... Oh my god, no wonder he's my type. No wonder he's my type. Fuck. No wonder he's my type. God, oh my fucking god. You just did psychic damage to me. I just like wily, pathetic men.
Let me just clean this up.
God damn it.
You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by
God
comparison.
damn it. Alright. I'm normal. I'm so normal,
She said
chat.
a
I'm
lot of
so
nasty things
incredibly
about me,
normal.
babe, and not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star
Live on
disciple. I
twitch.com
had to move on.
constantly.
It's
It's
just, I don't
half
need
the
anybody
stream
like
is
that in
me
my
getting
life.
fucking called out. Half the stream is me talking about politics. Half the stream is me fucking getting called out for being a gay little twink.
Eris, you repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the
No
cauldron
shame.
to create explosives and my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
It's
she
true.
silence-warded you, didn't she?
I think maybe she did.
If you can't express passion for being called a gay little twink, what are you even doing? True.
Good evening.
Alright, anything new here?
This has to wake Lord
Quickening
Hypnos
of sentimental value. Equip your keepsakes to reach the next rank. 100% faster than before. That is beautiful. I want that. This is going to be good for future me. We're going to add that. Enter deepest slumber. So we need suit. Where the hell do I get suit from? That I do not know.
It must be very difficult for you up there. My aim
Magic
was to
boys who live in
prepare you
trees
for
and
the
have grudges
dangers of
towards
the
their brother
underworld.
genre
Those
never gets
Olympus
old.
will be able to
God!
take care of on its
Chat, one of my favorite tropes in all fiction, one of my favorite, like, fictional dynamics ever is just brothers. Brothers who love each other, brothers who go to war for each other, brothers who hate each other and are on the opposite sides of fights. Brothers with extremely complicated relationships. You give me a pair of brothers, and I am content. You give me a pair of fucking... There is something about the bond between brothers, whether it be positive or toxic as shit. I love brothers. Adventure time, how dare
Every
you.
misstep on the surface is a harsher lesson even than below. I've
You
become
give
more
me a
used to
pair
it,
of brothers
but I'm
and my
constantly
trans
reminded
mask
I should
brain
not be
runs
able to set
wild.
foot up there at all.
There's just something very special about the camaraderie of brotherhood, and I think part of the reason why I'm so attached to it in fiction, I think, is because I never got to have it when I was younger.
Yet you carry
But
on.
now I'm experiencing
Notice
weird
how
found
I do
family
not even
brotherhoods
attempt
with
to
various
cure
people
you
in
of
my
that
life,
stubbornness.
and that
It's
has
probably
given
your
me
family's most
the desire
pervasive
to.
trait.
In both of those
Well,
experiences,
if
both
you
not
wish
getting
to
it as a
keep making
child and my
things even
opportunities to
harder on
explore it now
yourself,
as an
at least
adult,
you know the way.
various flavors of brotherhood, has definitely given me an appreciation and a desire to explore it in all of its capacity, you know?
I like having options.
What is it?
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention
Glad
there.
you're able to explore and find that feeling in some capacity.
Death to Kronos is
I
the
think
only
exploring
task.
things in
Won't
fiction
get
though is
caught up in the
particularly
details
powerful.
like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
You can become the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle by forming a brotherless brotherhood of broness. God, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is one of those pieces of media that childhood me wanted to consume so badly. So badly.
Watch me.
Up and about?
Your old adversary
I'm
Polyphemus
still
wanted me to
mad.
give you a message on his behalf. Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to say. Perhaps just kick you savagely.
Sounds like the Cyclops that I used to know, all right. My crew and
I love
we were his
Odysseus so
captives for a
much.
while,
I would do anything for
and
this
his
man
food
as well.
supply.
He and
I found a way
Moros
to get us out of there,
are
but
the
it was
reasons I
ugly.
play this fucking game. What's stopping you now? Free time. The fact that I do this. Chat, I love you guys. All of my free time goes to content creation or being bedridden. It's one or the other. All my time is either spent creating content, working on Twitch, YouTube, commissions, etc., or being bedridden. I don't got time to watch it.
He calls you nobody. How did he come to know
You
you by that
love a
name?
Disneyist? No, really, I kin that man, and also
Nobody
this depiction
took
of him
his
is hot.
eye, got it.
Anyway.
I gave to him a name that wouldn't make a lick of sense when he called over to his mates for help. I had
Yes.
to try.
That's not free time, though. This is specifically regarding free time.
He has mates.
Perhaps not anymore.
This is between revolutionary duties and content creation. It's hard to find time. Damn, we have no seeds. They definitely anticipated us having more seeds than we have. Alright. Nothing for you.
Some of you made it from the... All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
And what if they all speak to me?
Heard that chat, time to clone the fox. Wait, what do you mean? Why are we cloning me?
Then pick the one that gives you extra bones.
Alright, let me reset my keepsake. Back to Aphrodite. Make sure no one else wants to talk to me. Did I get everyone?
Gotten crowded.
Seems like it. In that case, chat. One flop stream, the other pop says free time. You know what? You're so right. Maybe cloning me isn't such a bad idea after all. Alright. With all that said, though, we have hit the 6-hour mark. It's as good a stopping point as any. I think, chat, we're gonna go find someone to... Why did you just disappear on me? We're gonna go find someone to raid. Give me a moment while I peek through my catalog of delicious streamers that I've prepared for you to bite. These delicious, delicious streamers, all for your biting pleasure. Who all do I got on tonight? Ooh, Retro is on. We were talking about Retro earlier. Retro's a buddy of mine who plays a bunch of Retro's things specifically on original hardware, and also has done some console modding for me. Anyone else catch my eye? Do we have any special events happening? Any special events happening? I don't see any special events, so I might go say hi to Retro if y'all are down for it. You better go rest. I will. I'm very eepy tonight. I think, unless, actually, I kind of want to read someone new, though. Let me see if there's anyone who catches my eye in the Hades 2 category. One moment. Let me peek a little. Let me peek a little bit. No one's catching my eye in Hades 2. Is there anyone who catches my eye in Hades 1? I kind of want to raid someone new. I don't get to raid new people very often. Yeah, no one's really catching my eye tonight. Alright. I guess we will go say hi to... Never mind, I was about to raid you. God damn it. Hello, Retro, and everyone. Welcome on in, folks. Bark, bite, mods. Can we get a shout out? Hi everybody, it's lovely to see ya. I'm actually about to close out stream myself, but everyone on my end, make sure you go give Retro some love. He is a wonderful fellow VTuber who does a lot of retro console modding and also plays a ton of retro games on original hardware. Hope y'all had a wonderful evening! Hope y'all are doing great. Everyone, Retro, super cool person. Absolutely deserving of your time and support. Hope you're all doing absolutely incredible. I'm so sorry you're coming in right at the fucking tail end. Gosh fucking damn it. Time really does work like that sometimes. Okay, I do have someone we can go say hi to. I do have someone on hand that we could go say hello to. But god fucking damn it, stop making me blush again. Have you considered you're literally incredible and I appreciate you greatly and everything that you have done for me as a friend and fellow content creator has been an absolute blessing. And how dare you fucking sub to my channel? How dare you give me your money? How fucking could you? So rude. No, thank you so much for the raid and the support. I am so sorry that I'm like closing out right as you pop on in, but everyone please make sure that you give Retro all the support he deserves. How fucking dare you? No, Retro's an absolute blessing. This is peak hours indeed. I think though, I want to go say hi tonight to Code Channel. If y'all are down for it. We're gonna go say hi to Code Channel, amazing fellow trans VTuber. Make sure you all give some love and support. I will next be live on Monday at 7 p.m. EST. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Also, keep your eyes out for news of a watch party coming up soon. I'll keep y'all in the loop. We'll be talking about it in the Discord. Discord is always the best place to reach me for any info about upcoming streams, content. If you got any questions, lore, basically everything's in the Discord. If you want to know what the hell is going on, go to Discord because I actually talk about shit there. I am so slow to update the rest of my socials. I am doing my best. But in any case, take care of yourselves. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Signing off from the archive. Good night.